Okay, I'm recording. We're here. We're here with the continuation of Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D. Last time, we picked up the Thief's Key and did basically nothing with it. So now we're going to run around the entire world and gather Thief's Key stuff. Which will not take that long because we also learned the zoom spell and this game's just very kind to you. Like, locked doors are marked on the map, and then they're unmarked when you've gone in them once, which is lovely. This is a shop in the original game. I wonder if it'll be one here as well. Does not seem that way. Anyway, we're not here for shop, we're here to loot. We're here to loot and pillage. What you got? Well, the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succour. He extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of Call to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. That's great, lady. Y'all got any, like, treasure in your house that I can have? What? Ooh, chest! But it's a blue chest. Great. So we have to come back here later. 100 gold coins on the bookshelf. It's fine, don't mind me. Hero of Legend, after all. I guess that's another chest, but it's not blue, so yeah, we need to come back here. Hast thou heard? Yes. How is everyone this fine day? Okay, this first house was a fucking letdown. Yeah, you have to come here if you're cursed, but I'm not gonna get cursed because I'm not fucking stupid. Right, that was great. That was a great house. I loved it. There is stuff over in the castle though. I'm too hot. Same. All possessions and chests are just delayed tax to fund the eventual return of the hero who can claim them. If you want to keep your stuff, why are you storing it in chests? That's just stupid. I'm gonna check upstairs first, because I know there's a bunch of stuff downstairs, but I don't know if there's anything upstairs. I slept a lot. That sounds like a good way to spend your time, I won't lie. I hope you slept good sleeps. So valuables in the dresser instead? That's the optimal way to play Terraria. It will never not be funny to me. Oh my god, you can actually just look at the map of different floors. I didn't realise this. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. See, I wouldn't have remembered there was something in the basement. Oh no, I would have, that's where we're headed, but oh well. Why do you feel slightly louder compared to Lottie's voice? Look, I asked this yesterday and y'all said it was fucking glorious, and I haven't changed anything. I am willing to turn it down, but I need consistency on that front. I got ignored. What did you say, Leah? Something about being sexy? You had a Marge meeting. Did I not read that out? I read it in my brain. I read it in my brain memory. Sorry to let you down. That is not the right key. I'm starting to wonder if I should just not give a shit about this until I have the right key. Merry Wednesday? Merry Wednesday, Peckingbird. Like, maybe I should just wait until I have all the keys before we do this journey. Just wanted that treasure room so badly. You know? Okay, this one's red. No shop though, because this shop only sold magic keys, so there's no need for that. Let's just go outside. How queer. It's my head, thanks, I had a really bad headache. I can turn, genuinely, I thought it was too loud, but people were like, no, Lottie, it's wonderful, so I left it. Wait, pots? Ah! Maybe I'm just really quiet today. Maybe I need to scream into the microphone. How's it going, Robin? I love shrimp! Did I get these? I did. So presumably this will be the wrong key for this as well, because they're trying not to let me sequence break. So they're not going to let me in here. Yeah, okay. I'll check the random crab. But obviously our end goal here is where I want to head anyway. I mean, when you put it like that, duh. But... oh, pot. Didn't even see it. Defense. Underwear? Superior scrolls. Scrolls contain priceless knowledge recorded in the mist of antiquity by those well-versed in matters martial. Astoundingly, all I need to do to master the techniques they describe is to unroll them and read the secrets within. Or so it is said. In practice, those without the appropriate attributes will gain naught even from the most painstaking perusal of a scroll's contents. Something that many heavy of purse but light of talent have discovered over the years. Only after parting with tidy sums would they realise that their new purchases taught them naught, except a lesson in knowing their limitations. Alas, I am all too aware of my own limitations. It seemeth the only way I shall grow mightier is through hard work. What, all that work and you didn't even give me a scroll? I thought that was leading up to, like, oh, I'm gonna leave a scroll on the... No? It didn't feel like that? I mean, okay. That's... Nobody else in chat seems to think it's loud. I don't know, sometimes they like to be quiet to fuck with me. I guess I'll check Erdrick's Hollow. I don't think there's anything here, but... Oh yeah, Lottie, it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. Forgotten Runes. It is a bit loud. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! Lottie, hope you're well and enjoying the Dragon Quest remake. I am absolutely loving it, personally. Which is great, because, like, obviously I care a fair bit about this game. Part of me feels like this is gonna sound weird, but part of me feels like I shouldn't bother exploring like this. Like, yeah, there's locked doors all over the place, but most of them I can't actually do anything with. It's the wrong color. Galenholm does have good stuff. But it's more important than that. Check the Nameless Ruins. We'll come back to Galenholm. Actually, I should check it's even a red key. Nothing here. Because it's probably not a red key. This is the issue with this remake, right? Is that everything in my brain is like, oh, look, all doors are unlocked by the same kind of key. That's just not true, though. Not anymore. This one is red, though. This one is not. But it would seem we can do things in Galenholm, which is nice. I will come back for that, however. How's this volume, by the way, Robin? I've turned it down a bit. Is it still too loud? Am I too quiet? I don't know. I've checked Nameless Ruins. Craggy Cave doesn't have anything. Hall doesn't have anything. Quagmire Cave does, but I'm not I'm not messing with that right now. I think the Fairy Village didn't have anything. Still have to actually go inside each house to check. Aha, I did have something. I'm glad I came. Look at that, it's a fairy foil. Why do they have that? Is defense and use an item in battle? I mean, I'll take it. But... Okay, so as in, like, made by fairies, not made for fairies? As in, for shanking fairies. Okay, that's a little bit more innocent. Made by fairies for fairies using fairies. This here is my fairy ship. I made it in fairy prison. Wrong key for that. Interesting, supposed to go in there? Huh. Oh no, that is where I... Yeah, no, that's not interesting at all. The way the map's laid out just confused me. Nothing about that is interesting. Did a 100 words of Japanese revision? Which 100 words? Type them out right now. Great Fairy Prison, right? I'm 47. I mean, knowing the time period of this game, that really does mean 47. Okay, we can't open those. And the readings for peace is pronounced wah. This is a reference to Waluigi being a being of peace. Alright, check that. Okay. My brain is slower than usual. So because Al's answer comes late. Okay, no worries. Guinea Lottie? Guinea Lottie! Press 1 in chat if you are Guinea Lottie. Right, okay, I don't know if I believe- Ahab! I don't know if I believe all of you. Oh, I was actually quite close to the magic armor, huh? Maybe I should have saved up for that. I don't know if it does the thing though, because it just says it reduces damage from enemy spells. In the original game, this is the second best armor set, and it restores 1 point of health every 4 steps you take. And as a result, it's fucking amazing, but I don't know if it does that here, and it doesn't say it does, so... I'll pass on it for this moment in time and just go for the Iron Helmet, because it's pretty cheap. I probably won't actually buy the Magic Armor unless this game is much... No, I didn't equip that. Unless this game is much longer than in the original one was. I would like to sell you my leftover shit. Not my spiked steel whip though, I'm keeping that. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but it's mine. You can't have it. Oh, Mindslaver. Give her the giant lick. And Miss Penguins. Thank you very much for the 13 months of continued citizenship to Lottie-land. It's specifically with Prime, which means I get more money because you paid the tax on it. I don't have to. I get more out of that. If ever you wondered why Twitch streamers are like, oh, use your Prime subs on me, haha. It's because yeah, you got a few extra pennies. A few more pennies out of that. I appreciate it nonetheless, though. I always appreciate people subbing to twitch.tv/GennyLarry. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes. Yeah, no, you know, I think I'll pass without having the fucking choker, actually. Similarly, here you go, mate. Here's the zombie mail. But Prime subs for less? No, you get more for Prime subs. Having the display emote on Discord made me realise I need to resub. And now you've got access to the Globin emote. Is that not Globin? Do I not Globin? So what's going to be in the Magic Key Shop is the question. My Slaver, thank you for the giant Globin. How did my life get here? It feels so weird to need a key to get into here. I see that chest. I will loot your chest. Okay. Warlock of Doorlocks. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh ho! Thou possessed the thief's key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I'm able to complete it, that is. Why is the font like that? You are not the first person to complain about the font. I'm getting a bit concerned. No, no, that doesn't help. No. 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 I did everything I can. Picking the default font for the game is weird. I don't know. I didn't pick it. I didn't choose. Ash! Lots of complaining today, I noticed. Ash, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Nora, Heckham, Luru, Tastic Silver, and Sandy Beach. You're very good to me, Ash. Be honest, Ash, is it because of the top? Is it because of the cute butterfly top that shows off my figure? I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany! A bolt of inspiration hath struck! Finally, a good key for any number of uses is within my grasp! Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? We're gonna get Aleph's little wiggly hand, okay? So I want everyone to appreciate it. Because of the top, but it is a very nice top and a very nice figure. Oh, thank you. I think I have a very nice top. And this shirt's pretty nice too. Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. Press 1 in chat if you have a plentiful arse! But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Wiggly hand animation is cool, but doesn't beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where you're talking animation, your character's walking in place. But the wiggly hand animation just gets me, I don't know. They could have easily had text like Aleph explained. But they were like, no, we really want a wiggly hand animation. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient? But it is as I told thee. I am busy. Most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. The dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarf dwells swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarf's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimeldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. When would I have said that? I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Don't loot my shit while I'm gone! You broke into my house with a thief's key? Whoa, so trustworthy. Who added it? You're gonna make me go and check that? What number is it? 081. Gooey. Gooey added it. Which I suppose means I might not have said it. But... we'll assume I did. Look at that! It's a magic barrier scroll! So trustworthy! Where's my magic barrier scroll? Is that a spell or an ability? What's a spell? I'm confused because... Is it just me that's confused right now? I've collected all the level 1 emotes. But... what is the difference between these two? They're the fucking same! Alright, cool. Only enemy spells? Protects you from spells. Provides protection from enemy spells. But what would... but they're the same amount of MP! What? Oh, do you think magic... okay, do you think snub, snub cancels out magic? Okay. I'm not used to snub. Well, downward we go. To a brand new dungeon. I'm just going to assume I'm probably able to handle. I think we should listen to what Snub thinks. I thought it was Magic Barrier. I thought they'd given it a weird different name. Stop blocking positive spells used on you is really not a big deal in a single player game though. That's more of a big deal when you have to juggle multi-heal and stuff, but when you can get by with strong medicines, Aleph's gonna be fine. Oh, hello. I do take a lot of pleasure in Crackle. I also really love the skeletons putting their arms up and just... Like, everything in this game is having a great time. Well, not that guy anymore, but he was having a great time while he was, you know, like, animated. The temptation to just go all the way down there, yoink that, and hop in there, but there's no value in going there yet, so... To getting by with strong medicine. My GP finally sent me the most passive-aggressive bridging prescription, so I have painkillers now. Hell yeah! What's your favourite kind of painkiller, Ash? If you could only take one type of painkiller for the rest of your life, which one would you pick? Also, hold on, the magic key doesn't even exist, so how are people locking their doors up with, why am I even asking that? Soju? Is that a painkiller? Okay, Medusa, that's a lump wizard. Medusa I haven't seen for a very long time. Was that an evil eye? Was that its old translation name? Couldn't even tell you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, no, we woke up. But I don't have mid-heal or anything, so... Yeah, I'm still in a straight-up terrible time. So we've reached the stage where every enemy gets multiple actions a turn. It's no longer just a bag of laughs. This is fucking brutal.
No.
So they've changed it from basically being a 1v1 game to being like a fucking 1v6. Okay, I'm gonna go and pester whatever's going on in Galenholm. I've decided. Wow, wow! Great scholars don't have dreams! True! Oh, the old man here might just not let me past. Yeah, they do not let you do things in... Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Oh no, wait, no, I can go in. Oh, fucking awesome. Right. I figure we might have a slightly easier time in here, but I couldn't tell you for... Are these locked? No. Interesting. Same layout. Which is good. I don't normally go looking for the chests in this place. Normally when you speedrun you just kind of want to get the fuck out, but... Yeah, we'll vibe with it. Hold on. Because I left it on the main menu screen for a bit, it's done the thing. Sorry about that. I need a new capture card. This one is terrible. I don't think I would be allowed to speedrun the game with this. Because it keeps displacing the audio, which means it would be easier to splice the run. What type of capture card do you have now? I would love to tell you, but it's upside down, and if I move it, it will probably disconnect. Yeah, these enemies are... Yeah, no, I should come here first. Why are they sending me to that other place? What the fuck? These are way more my speed. This was not an expensive capture card, though. I will say that. I think it cost like 20 quid. It's not great, but it's done me well for what it is. Wait. Is there any drive on there? No? Just losing it. Yeah, these are the enemies from Quagmire Cave, so, yeah. I'm not too sure why they sent me to a harder dungeon before this one. Actually, I should see if I can change my equipment in battle. Oh! Oh my god, you can just change it on the fly! I thought it would take a turn at least. Okay. Suddenly hoarding is good? Yeah. Well, it takes a turn in the original game. In fact, I don't even know if you can do it in the original NES game, but it takes a turn in the original Switch version. Bro, why are there dead ends with no chests? What is this place? Vladdy. Maybe there will be a pot of some kind in this room. There's a bunch of chests. Oh, Mander! There's a bunch of chests up on the top right. Not a weird dance. Man, weird dance is the most toxic shit, I swear. Yeah, there's a group of chests up in the top right, or top center, I suppose. No, it really is. You access it through the top right. And I wonder, I kind of thought they might scatter those about a bit more, I guess, but evidently nor. The Vladist bitch in this clip. So true. I am enamored with this game. I think the biggest problem with it might be that the way they've done this means that it went like this. The buildings toppled in on themselves, mothers clutching babies, picked through the rubble and pulled out their hair. The skyline was beautiful on fire, all twisted metal stretching upwards. Everything washed in a thin orange haze. I said, "Kiss me, you're beautiful. These are truly the last days." You grabbed my hand, and we fell into it. Like a daydream, or a fever. We woke up one morning and fell a little further down. For sure as the valley of death, I open up my wallet, and it's full of blood. Something wrong with your spacebar? Do I not spacebar? Thank you for that, Ash. That was glorious. I loved every second of that. Second half of Dead Flag Blues is slightly more than 500. Sorry, you just removed spaces from random stuff, like the Stretch Mind Slaver, to make it fit? Instead of just removing a line, you were like, yeah, I'll just make it fucking incoherent. I don't think I respect the hustle. Yeah, no, they just kept all the chests up here. There. Worst comes to worst, I guess I can always grind for Whistle Scroll. That's interesting. That might have use. I wonder if the speedrun utilizes that. It's a cower ring! That's a pretty good name. Does that make you immune to fear? How's the wearer to want to turn? Oh no, it's... No, don't put it on! Fucking peep it! I just wanted to read about it, man. I was in the wrong menu. Now what have I done? This is a ring. It makes the wearer try to flee from battle every once in a while when worn. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Fuck. I just wanted to... Man. I wanted to peep it. I wanted to know what it did. Anyway, Whistle makes it so that you get into a battle whenever you use it. So I wonder if the speedrun will utilize that. Okay, before I leave this place, I want to check if that door is a red door. Because it might not be. That might be how they've made it so you don't do Galen's Tomb yet. I don't notice your presence? That's great, because I left fucking terrified. The Unwaver ring? Well, they normally have pretty cute names, you know? He wasn't that scared. He's still a man, you know? Yeah, okay, I can't open this. As we all know, men are incapable of feeling fears. Why they're always trying to wrestle gorillas and shit. I'm also a man, but I have a lot of fear. Robin, are you telling me you've never wrestled a gorilla? Robin, do you have, Oh, there's a pot here I didn't even see. Robin, do you have fantasies about, like, fighting off hordes of monsters or enemies to save your loved ones? Remove my cars. Yeah. He does at least remove it for free, it seems. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I didn't even mean it. Canonically, this means Aleph is a moron. I mean, it says in the description it's cursed, you know? There's no secrets there. Get it out. My headache disappeared? That was me. I hope you're okay with that. We could probably grind out the magic armor, actually. And that would serve multiple purposes. Yes, we'll go to the Cave of the Dwarves, we'll go down and we'll exit, we'll enter that sparkly spot. And then we'll go the other way, go down there. But if we can grind out the 7,700 gold needed for the magic armor, then we will not only probably gain a level... Yeah. We will also get a boost to defense and a resistance to magic. This means no one ever has to resize a ring in games. Rings are one size fits all. Like hats and condoms. I shouldn't be here. I've changed my mind. This was a mistake. My dad's signet ring on the wrong fingers. I haven't resized it. Everyone's got the same size of fingers, though. Post your fingers in chat. Clarinet and bassoon getting working. Well, there's a secret spot there, which I guess I could go to. There's also a couple of zoom points. Yeah, if we can make it to Dam Dara at the very least, that should be a zoom point, which is like a... you know? I mean, potentially, if they handle Dam Dara terribly, we don't need the magic armor. You enemies! Rumblebees! So this feels like where I'm supposed to be. I don't know, the way you played the original game was you wandered around until something kicked your ass and then you went in a different direction. But because this version is like, oh, you should go here, I keep blindly trusting it. And it lies to me. Frequently. Like, you'll note these enemies are much more manageable than the ones in that dwarven cave were. Because those bastards attack multiple times a turn. 14 MP's not bad. Sizzle! Hey-ho! Guy had a scythe? Yeah, this guy was allowed one. Good for him. How much MP is Sizzle? 8. So Sizzle's probably better than Crackle then. Also, having Sizzle means we probably get mid-heal pretty soon. That's cool. So, this still captures the feeling that the original game had for me. Because if you recall, the last time we bumped into a knight errant, I got my ass handed to me by it. And this time I cut it down like it was butter. Dragon Quest I is a game that does that very well, I always felt. Because in just like the 4 or 5 hours of playing through it, the original version, you do go from being stomped by slimes to actually being able to destroy everything in the land, and it's pretty cool. Griller Pillar. Well, based on the name, I feel like I want to go for Crackle. Can I settle down? May I see your shirt, buddy? That felt unnecessary. Did you like my shirt, DD? Skip a Dianthia, if you will. But we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just need to get to Dandara, because then I have a zoom point. And here it... This could be a problem. These guys are nasty. Not that nasty, apparently, in this version, actually. Handleable. This is really cute, thank you. It's got little butterfly fastening clips that keep coming undone. But that's okay, because these two are actually completely decorative, only the top one does anything. Dandara. Now, we definitely do not want to wander around Dandara. Tempting though it might be to go hunting for treasure and stuff, and especially curious as I am about, well, the main reason for coming to Dandara, I'm gonna leave it because it's full of dragons. Oh, is it a zone point? Hey ho. But it's Dragon Quest? Ah, but consider they will kick my ass. Oh shit. Oh, you're defending. These guys are nasty, man. Please kill a dragon or die trying. Okay, the thing is, even if I successfully do it, that will kind of take away from the main quest a little bit.
Not today.
Oh, okay, you can just be a fucker. I understand. Well, don't do that again. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Cop out.
No.
Aleph, what the fuck was that, man? This game is built as a quest, yes. As a solo quest. It's a solo game. Interestingly, it was not supposed to be. When they were developing it, they wanted to have multiple party members. But they couldn't make it work. Where's my health? They couldn't make it work. And as a result, they gave Aleph everything. And that led to RPG protagonists to this day being jack of all trades. But Aleph wasn't supposed to be, he was just supposed to swing the sword and hit things. Cattle prod, undead endure, demon demeanor, these techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. Shit ones.
It is said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of the most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it.
Come on, there's gotta be something here. died coming here. Handful of frazzled feathers? Jelly ring sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Yes, absolutely. Frazzled feathers? Sure. That agility ring might mean we can now do that dungeon. So I'm gonna go down here and get whatever this work point is. Assuming it is one. And then we'll head back to the dwarven cave. Unless I'm close to another level, which I might be. No, I'm not. Delicious eggs. You alright there, honey? Cool death scorpion fact. They are assholes. Field of flowers. I can warp here though, right? Okay, that was the main that was the main thing I wanted to check. Okay, we have an ad. So where did we get to? We made it to Toxic Toad, Cumulus, Steel Slime, Fungo. Who did I putrefy though? Undead dogs reanimated by mysterious means. Though they wander with little purpose, drooling as they shuffle, they are known to befriend humans. Bag of laughs. Burlap sacks filled with humour and good cheer. They delight in being the centre of attention and bag every opportunity to crack a cringe-worthy dad joke. Dragonfry. Diminutive dragons with the wings of insects and tails that are said to be surprisingly soft and squishy to the touch. Scorpion. The unhappy outcome of spontaneous mutation. These overgrown arachnids use their giant stingers to subjugate their prey. I don't think they're arachnids on account of them having too many legs. Corpse Corporal. Having been dug up and brought back from the beyond, they're not big fans of the living and will eagerly curse them at every opportunity. Iller Pillar. These lugubrious larvae consume quantities of toxic weeds, enabling them to exhale poisonous breath. They dream of the day they can spread their wings as beautiful butterflies. Wait, these become butterflies? Crabbid. These decapodal deviants may look vicious to the untrained eye, but really they are cowards who will call for backup as soon as the going gets tough. Dracolite. Spellcasting Drakies driven by a fierce desire to outdo their Drakima cousins, who are also adepts in the art of enchantment. They stay up all night studying in order to try and get ahead. Scorpions are arachnids? Yeah, scorpions are, but that one wasn't. Shade. Paranormal malformities awash with the life force of other monsters. Their shadowy form obscures their true nature, a visage too terrible to ever divulge to the world. Yeah, and for some reason, as with other games of the series, these guys just don't drop shit. I don't get it. Ant Gobbler. All the ants they've eaten have granted them immense strength, enabling them to slash through solid stone with a swipe of their claws. Eat ants! Betterfly. More barbaric than their brethren, these winged inconveniences like to tease their targets before discharging a volley of irksome spells. The Gardaman. Skilled spellcasters with a truly terrifying repertoire of tricks up their sleeves. Some say said sleeves are stained red with the blood of those they've bested. And Skeleton. They spend their days scouring the land for whoever it was that gave them the bonk on their head that cracked their skull and killed them. Me! Okay, ads are over. Let's see what's going on in this field. Wake Robin? Okay, it is a Wake Robin, but it's just a reference, I guess. Because that item would have no purpose in this game. The Wake Robin is the status restoring item in other Dragon Quest games that restores sleep, but... well, you know. If a Left goes to sleep, he's not waking up, is he? Yeah, well, there was fuck all here. I'm awake, Robin, for now. You are! Actually, Robin Shannon was thirsting after you in chat yesterday. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, okay. I mean, these are upgraded versions of the enemies that I was struggling with. Let's get out of here. Might be able to make it to that. It's worth a try, right? Just shuffle gently, walk so gently, slowly, so slowly, gently, walk, walk. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Ooh, okay. I came to this place having heard tales that great treasures were kept here. Yet, so I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Is thou wouldst to be known by a new name? No. Very well. If ever the urge to be named anew should assail thee, do not hesitate to visit me here. Look at that, it's a reheal scroll. That's actually a really fucking good, this is not normally a very good spell. Reheal is your, it gives you the regen status, right? You heal over time. In a single player game? That's pretty great. It's only 6 MP as well. That's not bad, that's not bad. Oh, why can't I get in there? Oh. Left examines the bookshelf. Pinned to the side is a list of mini-medal prizes. Meditation seems quite decent. It's tricky because obviously in your brain, right, you want to save up for like the Gringham Whip or something, but I don't know what Wildside does. And that makes me curious. The Dragon Shield's probably worth getting. But I don't have the medals for that. I feel like I only have like 18 medals. Or 13. 11 is what I meant to say. I don't know where 18 came from. LSD. Dragon Shield sleeves are so bad. Well, the thing is that there is no Erdrick's shield. So the Dragon Shield might actually be very, very, very good, but I don't even think I want it. If he gave you stuff in order, I'd be more inclined. The other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he forgot even to dress. There's much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. Greetings! If it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. Oh. Oh, these are reasonable prices. Right. I see. I see. I see. And I was saving up for this. Well, on the plus side, we've learned that would have been a waste of time. I think I'll just save up my cash for a bit then. Not a fucking chance. Zoom is free in this game. Isle of Sage's Elixir. Please, can that be 90? 80. Okay, that'll do. Only Magic Water's 30, Sage's Elixir's 90, but because Magic Water's only 15, I feared the worst.
I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, many medals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the monarch of medals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal medal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved medals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou labourest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now, go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young medal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimal number of medals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 13 medals thus far, good Aleph. Delivering 5... He does give you them in order! Delivering 5 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a prayer ring. Delivering 8 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a pair of scholar's specs. Delivering 10 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a wild side scroll. For delivering 12 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a glombolero. I have received from thee a total of 13 medals thus far, good Aleph. Should that number reach 15, a dragon shield shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Is the glombolero any good? Yes? Glombolero, ain't that the mod? I can't believe it halves the cost of spells. That's fucking absurd. I don't think I care about that. The other thing it gave me was the wild side scroll, so I guess we're gonna figure out what wild side does. Just a bolero or a sombrero translated oddly. It's a jacket. It's a traditional thing in the series, but it does not normally have the cost of MP. Was it like twice per turn for a wee while? Holy shit, that's phenomenal. Okay, this was a very worthy excursion. Press 1 in chat if you can act twice per turn. Zero? That's what I thought, that's what I thought. How do I respond if I can act 3 times per turn? Can't even act once. No, Ash. Feel bad now. Slacking in Regigigas? Yeah, Ash is like a paralyzed Regigigas. So obviously it's normally 30 MP because I've got the Glombolero on, which is what's making it 15, but 15 MP for that is disgusting. Body's the Galarian Wheezing. That is true. I am the Galarian Wheezing to Ash's slacking.
I know I just was here. It didn't occur to me. I want to compare the Glombolero to the other armor that's in here. Because I think it's better than the magic armor. Or at least it's like the same. Yeah. Okay. So this will sort us out for a while then. Oh, hold on, that means I'm not saving up for the magic armor anymore though. So I could buy the Hermes hat. I don't know what wind spells will be up against, but I don't want to buy a shield because there's a shield coming up. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I'll buy the hat. What is my current hat, actually? Yeah, Iron Helmet, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get a Hermes hat. Because I'm not going to be able to afford the Dragon's Bane Claws anytime soon, and the Magic Shield will be worse than the Dragon Shield, so yeah. Goodbye, Dragon Scale. Goodbye, Iron Helmet. I feel like hiring is bucket full of dinosaurs when I sell stuff. Goodbye, my Triceratops. Goodbye, my Velociraptor. Welcome. Oh my god, that sells for so much. That sells for so much. Oh my god, I really want to sell that, but I know I shouldn't. I've got Astra, but also I'm infatuated. What's your skill stat, though? Addy sold his dinosaurs? No, 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 no. I just mean in terms of, like, the fact that I'm naming them all. Oh, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll check Damdara, because you all wanted to see me fight a dragon. Fine, we'll check it, okay? And I will probably get instantly fucking murdered. This is the worst. Stop it!
Oh, much better.
Rottenweiler. Oh, so when it said 2 actions a turn, it really just meant the same action twice. Wild Side's really good. I wasn't expecting it to last for so many turns. I told you I'd get my ass handed to me, but y'all wanted to see it, so there you go, you got to see it. 2 actions a turn, I'm going to press the funny button twice, to be fair. Well, see, the problem is now I want to check to see does it do that for Zap. If you, like, will it use Zap twice, or will it Zap once and then attack, or does it only work for regular physical attacks? It's always the fucking bags. Barrel. Pot. Rats. Look at that, it's a demon demeanor scroll. Seven MP for a worse physical attack. And a mini medal, which means we only need 1 more mini medal to get the dragon shield. So these wait, it's only 4 because of the thing. So these are all dedicated to absolute crap? Great. I got excited when I saw you had abilities and they're all shite.
Thou shalt not escape! Ah!
That's unfortunate. Well, let's see, does he cast Zap twice? Yeah. Wild Side has potential.
Be gone!
That's really powerful. Well, let's see what happens if we wander over to the Erdrick's armor spot, which is not here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't dazzle me, don't die. You did it. 3 turns?!
Much better.
Right, well, we'll try Zap on the... No, I should kill the Scorpion first, huh? Even though we've seen that the goodie bags can be a problem. The Scorpions can also be a problem, while the goodie bags seem to prefer to wait a few turns before they slaughter you. So the question was the rest of the party? You don't get one in Dragon Quest 1. This is a solo game. Is that going to drop a lot of money? Not really. I really like that they built a lot of the plot of this remake around how insane it is that Aleph is doing all of this stuff solo. Dragon Quest 1 Man Party.
Thou shalt not escape!
What an asshole. On the plus side though, for only 4 MP, I can now basically give myself a mid-heal. I'm the goodie bag now! That's just a dick move, really. Maybe it's all the way up in that back corner now? Or maybe they've just moved it. Hi, how are you? Me and the boys. I'm protected from wind spells. I'm not protected from being punched in the face, but I am protected from wind spells. I'm going to kiss Joe Biden on the mouth. Thanks, Dee Dee. Yeah, the second game has 3 party members, and then from then on every game has, well, 4 in a battle at once. That's a lot of HP. Holy Protection. Holy Protection is really good in the speedrun, at least of the version I'm familiar with. I assume it'll be the same here. It Gets rid of enemy encounters that are weaker than you. It prevents you from encountering them. So pretty much as soon as you get that, you spend all your MP on it to walk across the overworld, because zooming to different locations is not a thing in Dragon Quest I before this version of the game. You always zoomed back to Tantagel Castle, so you always had to walk across the entire world map. So turning off encounters, pretty important. Alright, I feel now more than prepared for Cave of the Dwarves. As a result, it will be very funny when I get my ass handed to me. Skeleton soldier, this guy's got a sword! You just took that on the chin? Bro. A little bit upset that we did not learn mid-heal, but it is what it is. It's what it's. Dragon hunt, we're not scared. Gonna catch a big one. Whoa. So true. That's what I like about you, Hebs. I always know what you're talking about. Reminder again, I am playing this on hard mode. These guys still get 2 turns? I thought my agility was just low. I remember listening to the Dragon Quest I, watch this one guy defeat the entire army of darkness by himself. It would have been funny to have a no mercy Undertale run of all the enemies here are dead. That's kind of the goal of the game, though. They must all perish. All of them. Even the slimes. Hi, how are you?
This cave's a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here?
Why are dwarves Scottish? Should I be offended by this? I've never really questioned it before. I'm just like, yeah, dwarves are from Scotland. It makes sense.
Oh, aye, I'm short and ginger.
Dragon Age, the dwarves are American. Lord of the Rings, dwarves were Welsh? I wouldn't know. I'm Welsh. That's what the NHS says, so I get to tease my mum about it for time immemorial. She's like,
No, you're not Welsh. You're raised in Scotland, even if you were born in Wales.
I'm sorry, mother, I don't know what to tell you. Why are the skeleton soldiers like absolute fuckasses? Like everything else in here is okay to handle, and then there's these guys who are just nightmares beyond your comprehension.
Thou shalt not escape!
I did mean to equip it. They've got jobs!
Much better!
Yeah, they're employed. Is your mum Welsh? No, my mother is Scottish. But I was born in Wales and my dad is Welsh. Well, I guess we can test Reheal, see if it's garbage.
It's really good.
of Lottie newfound nationalism. No, there's no... I'm not nationalistic. There's none of that. Which I actually very much thank growing up in Scotland for. Because outside of whatever the fuck is going on in America, I'm not sure you'll find a more patriotic country than Scotland. And the people here won't admit to it. But there's Scottish flags everywhere. They're always talking about how amazing Scottish people are. All good things that were medical slash sounds pretty swell. All good things that were ever invented. Yeah, they're invented in Scotland. I was like, growing up here was very othering. Five. Okay, so it's probably 10 MP, but we'll see how much it heals. Scottish people love Scotland. Yeah, Scottish people fucking love Scotland. It was just insanely othering to not be from here and still grow up. You know, it's like, oh, it's the best place in the world, full of the best people. That really guzzles my ants. I shall dress up as a sheep. So that's probably the correct path, which means I should go in the other paths. Scorpion! Oh, a treasure chest from an iron scorpion? It's a medicinal herb! I'm really glad this game does not break from the proud Dragon Quest tradition of enemies dropping utter shit. It's like horrifically atrocious in so many Dragon Quest games, the way the enemies drop items. Like Dragon Quest 9, you'll have late game enemies that have like a 1 in 128 chance of dropping a really early game weapon. What is that? It's fucking horrific. Scotland.
Thou shalt not escape!
It's just a combination of media at the time of the film and other pieces of media just following, like dwarves being Scottish and Warcraft as well. It's just for some reason become an accepted thing. People are just like, yeah, dwarves are Scottish. How does I was about to bolster the next attack, right? Okay, not for the next turn. I was wondering if there's a way you could utilize Muster Strength and Wild Side to kind of dismantle the game. Nice wick! What a good lad. Dwarves are dead in my fortress. Ominous.
I fear the bulk of the Earth's bounty have been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine.
It's a diamond. Does that... Yes. Okay, if that's in my inventory, that will save my life if I die once. As a result, I don't want it yet. Twitching powder is probably an important item, yeah. I don't want it in there yet, because I'm definitely going to just be doing stupid shit. But when it reaches the point where I'm not doing stupid shit, that will be invaluable to have. Why are these guys so fast? I mean, are we looking at the same enemy here? These little potato men? They're schmoving, are they? They're sprinting around the place. Enough bad luck as a possibility I could end up banning someone because Max stepped to my mouse. Ah, but consider it, that would be really funny. Just try not to do it to Ash. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a canna box.
Much better.
It's okay, that's what God invented Miracle Slash for.
I shall rend the asunder.
Never mind, apparently God didn't invent Miracle Slash for that, because it's not very good at that. Okay. We'll use the Fairy Foil.
Much better.
Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Ah, you went to sleep. The Wild Side's about to wear it off, but I can't figure out what the other thing is.
I cannot fall.
You can probably fall. You're not invincible! Okay, we'll cast Reheal.
Much better.
We'll activate Wild Side.
Thou shalt not escape.
And we will again use the Fairy Foil. And now we should be able to outdamage it, especially with Miracle Slash.
I shall rend the asunder.
No, dude! Dude, I've got you where I want you, you dick! You can't do that! What a bastard.
Thou shalt not escape.
Start with the Fairy Foil, then we'll set up another Reheal. Why did I do so much? We'll Wild Side again.
Thou shalt not escape.
I don't know why it's kicking my ass all of a sudden.
Heal. Much better. Much better.
Did maybe some of my defense buffs wear off, but not other ones? Try Zap.
Be gone!
No, Miracle Slash is definitely the way.
I shall rend thee asunder!
It's time to tip the scales! Heyo, heyo, Nadignal. How are you this day? It didn't even drop anything? Oh, okay, it's just a boss fight. There's just a little mini-boss for you. Allow me to demonstrate! I thought it was gonna drop a mini-medal. Bloody self-compliment. I have a really nice figure. I know that sounds like a bizarre thing to say on the internet, and like I'm fishing for further compliments, but good god, I got genuinely distracted looking at myself in this top and these tight jeans. Like, in the mirror, I was just like, damn. Looking good today, Genny Lottie. Is there a list somewhere of all the quotes in the bot? There is, I have that list. That list does exist, and it is mine. I can edit them, I can remove them, I can do whatever I want with them, really. Just curious. Yeah. It's just not accessible to the public. Just because of the way the bot's coded, not because... I mean, you can obviously see every single quote by going through them, right? I'm not trying to hide anything. I have the Hydrate Mindslaver. This one's for you. I can swallow so much liquid at once. I'm thinking for the stretch. Anybody's run my PNG lottie and she's becoming self-aware. I do like that Guinea Body kept trying to ban Dee Dee the other day. That was pretty funny. Bend. Damn, I killed you while you were defending? I feel bad about that now. Yeah, okay, the top path is definitely correct. I for one support a new PNG overlord. No, worship me, worship the real one. I'm made of flesh and blood. It's a 10-ton toupee. It's a fur vest. The fur vest is actually very funny because it's one of the best pieces of equipment in Dragon Quest IX. Because it reduces ice. Despite the fact it's not actually very good, it defensively, it's very good for most of the game anyway. It doesn't give a shit what you think about it. In the near future, I'm getting into local hosting, and there'll be an AI companion that'll keep me worried about Twitch times of service every second of my life. I can't do that for you, Nanignal. See, that's a good quote. Because it's true. I am made of flesh and blood. Your level? Bit heal? Defending champion. That's not great. Like, it's good, it's a really good ability, but not in a single player game. I guess it would have its uses against, like, Robin Hood, but we already fought Robin Hood, so... Oh, Ant Guzzler C! How could this happen? God, I cannot wait to be able to afford those claws. I need to see a left with claws. You know he's gonna look stupid. You know he is. There's no way this man does not look stupid with claws. Shout out to this dead end over here, big fan. And Garchomp's ranked. What did Garchomp do to you, Dee Dee? Still no mid-heal. I'm starting to wonder if we won't get it until level 18. Or is it 17 you get it? I don't know. It's either 17 or 18. I think it's 18 though. This is something I should know, because it's the reason you go to that level in the speedrun that I have been doing for years, but...
Canst thou not see I'm about to my work? Away with thee, away! I'm from Scotland!
It's an ice shield.
Yeah.
Look at Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake. We're on the tier list, is it? I haven't played the Dragon Quest 2 one because I don't give a shit about Dragon Quest 2, but this is so well done that it makes me want to play the Dragon Quest 2 one. If that helps answer that question. This is amazing. It's added on to Dragon Quest 1 in such natural ways that even though it's significantly longer, it doesn't feel padded out. I'm a big fan. Hell, it's making me consider getting the Dragon Quest 3 one as well. I do intendest to continue upon thine adventure. Gotta sell off some of my crap then. I do not need the light shield anymore. I'm really glad I bought it. Super valuable, worth my time. Don't need the fur vest because the Glomboletto was amazing. Don't need the Oaken Club because, come on. I don't need the 10-ton toupee. There's Dragon Quest 7 coming. I'm burned out playing the 3DS release. I think the Dragon Quest 7 one, is it not? Isn't it out? People were talking about it like yesterday. They were talking about it as though it was out, and I was like, huh, I guess I didn't realize it had come out already. Maybe no. Maybe I was not in fact as stupid as I thought I was. Maybe it is not out. Maybe it is not out. Well, Dragon Quest 2 Remake was fine. Story editions made it feel like a fun family adventure. See? And that's all you want, right? Because Dragon Quest 2 isn't great, but it had potential to be, like, it was actually quite fun gameplay-wise. I felt that it was hard. Which I know sounds like a strange thing to say, but genuinely, Dragon Quest 2 was hard. Okay, I didn't think it was out, because it's like, I surely wouldn't have missed that. But I really appreciated what Dragon Quest 2 and 3 also, I will say 3 did it too, did with the battle system. It was like, wow, it's actually like good. We got buffs and shit. This is great. But yes, apparently the remake is fixing most of the issues that Dragon Quest 7 had. So you can look forward to that. Personally, I hope they do 4, 5, and 6 as well. At the very least 4, because 4 I've played and it's good. I heard they're removing content. Dragon Quest 7 needed that. I hate to say it. But holy shit. Removing things from Dragon Quest 7 is a blessing, yeah. I never finished that game because it wore me down. They already have specifically announced what they've removed as well, and to be honest, they could have removed more.
A craftsman among our number? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans.
Dude, you just consort with me right there. Did you play 5 and 6? I did not. Look at that! Seceded defense! Do you think I've had an axe for over a year now? That is strange. I mean, I remember when you named him. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, great. Let's me slap on a reheal. And until God grants me fucking mid-heal, this'll have to do. Okay. Now we'll try cop-out.
Thou shalt not escape!
And now I should just be able to bop him on the snout. Are the special monster classes? Wait, did they? Oh, I only knew that they'd removed a couple of locations, and I was like, pfft. That is kind of sad, actually. I mean, they were grindy as fuck, but... Aleph examines the ground at his feet. Look at that, it's a ruby wristband! I really like the amount of agility that gives, but I'm glad to have the option of the ruby wristband now. There's the mini medal I was looking for earlier. Bit late now, we'll deal with the dragon shield after we're done with the area. So the Medusa has to go first, but then we'll deal with the scare. In fact, then I could just use cop out, huh? Because these guys are both bastards.
Much better.
Well, that didn't... But, you know. The concept was there. Well, the concept was there. Copper, I do love you, I do, but... Man. Reworking the class system so you can take 2 at a time. Oh yeah, that's right, because that did look good. I assume they'll make it so we don't miss the monster classes, apart from aesthetically. Which I accept is still a shame, but... Wait, what was that other class? Okay, that's definitely the way. Can we stop limiting you on grinding? I'm all for it. I don't know, because Dragon Quest VII, obviously, it's hard for me to speak as someone who didn't really play it. But personally, everything they've said about this version does make it sound more appealing. Olaf, how are you gonna miss with cop-out? What is your fucking beef today, man?
Much better.
Right. Try again, mate. Aleph! Don't dodge! Aleph! Okay, we killed one. Okay, I swear cop-out is normally better than this. There we go. Ah, whatever. That was the most tragic use of cop-out I've ever seen in my life. At least I actually feel like I'm getting experience from enemies, which is nice. Because for a while I did feel like I was getting fuck all, and I'm assuming that's because of the fact I'm playing on hard mode, but still. Wait. You just go to the same place? Aleph says no to fake arachnids. Look at that, it's an undead undoer! That sounds actually like I might use it because there's a lot of undead monsters. And you can actually tell what's undead, whereas you can't tell what's a fucking demon. Right, cheers. I find it interesting that Cattle Prod and Dragon Slash have survived the test of time with their names. But Undead Undoer, Demon Demeanor. What the fuck? Granted, I don't actually remember what Undead Undoer's equivalent was called before this. But Demon Demeanor, that's just not. That's definitely not a thing. I really hope for the return of either Ooze Bruiser or Slime Dunk, but somehow I doubt they'll appear in this game. Slime Dunk is just peak. Yeah, okay. It all links together. Poplar Toppler for plants. Monster Masher. Or Hammers, but that was for Material Monsters, and that one, I didn't really care for its name.
Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alfgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, but we've heard precious little from them in a long time now.
You're so knowledgeable. I'm just kind of a nerd. I don't know. These change fairly regularly, but Cattle Prod and Dragon Slash especially, those two have been consistent. Okay, we are about to have an ad in like 15 seconds, so instead of going down the stairs, I'm just going to get an early start on the defeated monster list, because I have to figure out where we were. It's Skeleton, right? Yeah, we read Skeleton and it was funny. Okay. Troll Drone. Though some like to see them more as members of the animal kingdom, their enthusiastic attacking of humans has made sure that they continue to be classified as monsters. Who wants to see them as members of the animal kingdom? Who is like, no man, I want one as a pet? Fucking who? Fightgeist. Skilled spectral spellcasters whose ethereal tongues can extend to more than twice the length of their ethereal bodies. Morphean Mushroom. Former mushrooms that morphed into monsters when hungry humans attempted to pick them. It should come as no surprise that these unfun guys despise people. Drachima. These cheerleaders of the Dracu world spur their allies on with snooze spells and helpful healing abilities, but secretly wish they could wow everyone with more impressive magic. Vladdy. Demonic delinquents that stalk the dark of night in their dapper three-piece suits and bow ties. If they have a preferred tailor, they do a great job of keeping them secret. Fat Rat. Great big rodents with teeny tiny hearts who start running scared at the slightest of sounds. Cannabox. Tricky chests that lure in avaricious adventurers with the prospect of treasure, when all that awaits is the pain of a powerful bite. Bull Mustiff. Maggot-ridden mutts that died and never went to doggy heaven. Now they roam the land looking to weaken their enemies and earn the edge in battle. I feel bad now. Skeleton Scrapper. Reanimated bags of bones brought back from the dead in order to wreak revenge on... who exactly they can't remember, so they just attack any living being they see. Restless Armor. Warriors from an ancient era whose souls inhabit their otherwise empty plates. Though their armor shows signs of rust, their skills do not, and their blades are well whetted. Lump Wizard. The skin on these jelly heads is said to be so supple that it could cover an entire living room floor when stretched, like some weird rubbery carpet. What the fuck? Skeleton Soldier. They spend all day staring at their skulls in the mirror, obsessed with the idea that the cracks are getting bigger. It's probably the stress of all the skeletoning. Medusa. A gratuitously grotesque creature composed of an eyeball surrounded by slithering snakes. Some have suggested that they came about when a witch was caught up in her own curse by accident. Chimera. Why are we carpeting with Jellyfriend?
No one has carpeted Jellyfriend.
These monstrous amalgamations bear the head of a vulture and the body of a serpent. They are widely hunted for their wings by humans, and so suffer more than most species. I really liked the description these guys had in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which was foul faces which bode foul magic. As the first foul is like, because it's a bird, so it's got a W, and the second foul is because it's evil magic, so it's got a U. It's like, I see what you did there. We are missing two monsters between Bull Mustiff and Skeleton Scrapper, so we have to remember them. But yeah, we ended off on Chimera. We have to remember them when next we read this. Oh. This isn't a dungeon at all.
Oh, hast thou heard? Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully.
Yes.
Well then, there is not more to say.
Bastard. If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did destruct the fairies' secret dwelling place. And well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. I want to know more about the well, so I'm just going to steal your lance and your oomph powder, which I'm going to put immediately in my pocket. Oh, while I'm in here, I'll snort that. We've not abandoned our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. It's nice speaking German in some situations. Franquist usually has translation that go above and beyond the puns and humour. I've heard that the German and Spanish versions are, if anything, better than the English versions. And that is phenomenal to me as a concept. What is this little red dot? Oh, it's just this? Okay. It just looked more important than that on the map. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. That's what 20 does. Look at that, it's a seed of stamina. Look at that, it's a file of hex tract. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's an important item? Yeah. Like a Pokemon. You are like a Pokemon.
Meow.
Lev takes a look down the well. Actually, wasn't there a well somewhere that had a locked chest in it? Is that what I'm thinking?
Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which has ne'er been seen from our ore of boldest blue.
I can have. Aleph obtains the Wellspring Crystal. Is for me?
The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall
get utterly fucked. Can I zoom back here?
No!
So let's hope we can do everything we need to do here on our first try. Thank you for the hydrate, Dianthea has a funny haha name. I guess it's not that bad to get back here, but still.
Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend.
True, I heard tale of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did say once might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing. I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time, and I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I simply must accept that I'm done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Well, that sounds like it's not my problem.
Wow! Wow!
Womp 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 womp. He's the shield. 15 medals. That number is 17. A swallowtail shall be thine. Pretty sure I don't want that, but I appreciate the offer. Oh, 12 more defense. Okay, it is better than the magic shield. I did indeed choose correctly on that front. The dragon mail is still better than... Oh, of course it's better than the glombolero. The glombolero is not... I don't have it for defense. As you can quick swap, the swallowtail might be more helpful. It might just be so weak though that it doesn't even matter. We'll see, I suppose. I'll probably carry around... Now that I know you can quick swap, I'll probably carry around my best boomerang with me at any given time. Boomerang, whip, and actual weapon seem good to have on you. Da, 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 da. So yeah, there was a well somewhere that had a chest in it that was locked. Which is great, because it means I get to go through all the locations again to try and find a well. Shaggy's person. What the hell was I playing? What was what game had every character be Shaggy? I know I can check, but I'm just trying to think. It does not appear to be here. Wait. What do I got up there? Because there's shit over there. Hold on, there's stuff. There's stuff in Tantagel Castle. Scooby-Doo dating sim? Oh, go on. Don't pretend you wouldn't love a Scooby-Doo dating sim, Ash. You'd be like, I'm gonna fuck the dog. It was unrelated to the game, is that a context idea for a story? I don't think I was giving the idea that a really good story would feature everyone having Shaggy's personality. We can go in these rooms now, which I forgot to even check, because I forgot they existed. I'm glad I came. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt... Helm? Shield? And thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. I can't go in that one. Glad I came. Glad I came. Glad I came. So what is that upper floor? How did I get there? Maybe I haven't been there. Maybe it's just filled in on the map. I'm gonna act like that's the case for now, because otherwise I'll go insane trying to find it. Okay. No, surely Scooby-Doo wouldn't have been neutered. Surely not. So shocked by my headache just vanishing suddenly. Was it fentanyl? Because Orpheus says that's the cure-all for any ailment. And remember, Orpheus is a doctor. Dr. Schnorfy. Not even taking anything? You didn't even take any fentanyl? Where the fuck are the wells? Well, 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 where are the wells? I'm gonna do all this work and find out that I can't even access the chest. Call? Well, Christ. That was a lot of work, and I bet I can't even do anything down here. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah. Let's go see what the fairies want, I guess. I mean, I've already looted like half their shit, but I'm sure they'll be chill with me.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind! I will say it only once more. Ugh, clear off, or else! Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief! This is the human we told you about! The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Yes! And he's not just any old human, he's super strong! I'd say he might even be... hero material.
I've already been here a few times and robbed all your shit, but...
I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
Ah, she wears her heart on her sleeve.
All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
What? Why not? And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could, it's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
Why'd she do that?
And we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves.
Here's my family recipe, but I'm not going to show you the last two steps.
Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
Figure it out yourself. Fuck you.
After we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here. After he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Chief, we only have one bed. Right, can I get an explanation as to what the fuck is going on in here, please? Can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Eh? Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is! I'm trying to make that thing the boss is working on, you know. Oof, almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information. Not for human ears. Making that a true one-night stand? Oh, like you wouldn't like to spend a night in the village of fairies. Oh, that's Robin and not Gooey. Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Never mind then. You're a laugh, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? Sorry, Robin, you both have pink names.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need.
Sure, he granted you strength, and you got fucking beamed anyway.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be.
Thou needs fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the dragon lord, and peace hath returned to our world.
And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted? Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
They're not even voice acted.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth. In the heart.
Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong. Truly, it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I'm real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted.
Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure, for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing.
Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion, oh no. I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it.
Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake.
That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000. It mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter. Aleph should probably stop picking his nose and actually get to helping her out, huh?
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry.
Stop sleeping with the fairies!
Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
The fairy orgy is not helping!
And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin.
Wake Robin! Hey, I pointed that out!
There is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die. And if you do, don't blame us. Aleph would never die. Especially because he already has the zoom point. Because he's a sequence-breaking fuck. I told you this was a wake robin. I fucking... Boom. Aleph obtains a wake robin. But not that one. That one's staying right there. He found a smaller one that was behind it. Same with the glimmergrass. Had a small one inside it. Oh, whatever that is, I'm sure it's necessary. Aleph looks carefully through the grass. He finds a strange, glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot, and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. I wonder if it is a fig. Hey, Aleph, what the fuck? It's something of great significance. You'll at least try using it for yourself to see what kind of effect it has. Interesting. You were gone for like 5 minutes. What the fuck happened? How are you back already? There's no way we can beat these things. We're done for. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Medlar fruit that has to rot to become edible? Just like apples! Yo, Aleph, you're helping me? Maybe someone said Aleph's name. This looks like a nasty fight.
Much better.
Oh, he's a dead man.
No.
Well, I have a strategy. I'm Jellyfriend, you've been kind to slimes. Jellyfriend, can I stretch out your skin and use it as a carpet? Yeah, we're gonna click cop out. Until that works. For you helping me. Aleph is punched to death. Oh no, the poor bastard. You're alright, Aleph. You can take one on occasion.
Much better.
Stop missing. I know you can kill enemies with this, so don't fucking at me.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go, we killed one. Christ. We killed two. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's nothing stressful about this.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, I think in theory we are now good to zap this guy. But I'm really scared I'm wrong. I should have zapped him. I couldn't remember if zap actually did that much compared to the sword. That's okay, we'll just sit through that again. Now this is peak game design. I'll try reheal, I guess.
Much better.
Maybe it'll give me a few more failed blocks. Or I might just die on turn one.
No.
Sorry, what are you intended to do here? Are you intended to spam copper? Because... Fuck me. Because everything like Sandstorm is only a group, right? Like, I guess I could try Dodgy Dance? To back up my cop-outs?
Thou shalt not escape!
I'm glad Aleph's breaking it down. Well, okay, that does seem to help at least somewhat. Now I'm gonna try reheal, I'm gonna be greedy as fuck. And then we'll try cop-out. Greed doesn't... No, greed doesn't work. I think you do genuinely just spam cop-out and hope for the best. This is grim. Because you don't even get a turn! Thou shalt not escape! I mean, he broke it down. Yeah, it's just cop-out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Part of me wonders how much you use cop-out in the speedrun. I bet it's a lot. Because it lets you fight things far above your weight.
Thou shalt not escape!
But only if you get lucky. Like, I think every hit of cop-out is a coin flip. Come on, Aleph, you got this, buddy.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hey. Okay. Uses cop in.
Much better.
At least he dodged, I guess. Like how Dragon Quest lore writes Aleph as the guy, literally him, the god hero, and this track's like, yeah, Aleph just got lucky.
Thou shalt not escape!
No, hold on, he's okay.
No.
Motherfucker. This is horrible! Reminder that I actually have really good armor for this stage in the game.
Much better.
Like, we're not floundering about with starter equipment anymore.
Much better.
Okay. Whenever a cop-out misses, I get sad on the inside.
Much better.
You got this, Aleph.
Thou shalt not escape!
See? You got this, buddy. Just focus on that footwork, yeah? Could the sequence breaking be making a difference in your strength? Not realistically, no.
Thou shalt not escape!
Like, maybe next level we get something that would help with this nonsense, but I doubt it.
No.
That run went so well! We didn't get hit for ages, and then we got hit 3 times in a row and it just killed me. Aleph!
Thou shalt not escape!
They're not trying to escape, man. You could survive long enough, Boomerang would be good. Orpheus, I die on turn 1 if I don't use Cop Out. I don't get to fuck around with anything. I die instantly. Because I tried it with Wild Side to see if I could maybe get something up. No, you perish immediately.
Thou shalt not escape!
For normal players, Boomerang would be good. Yeah, if you're playing on normal difficulty. Thou shalt not escape refers to the time loop you've trapped them in. Oh, that's cute.
Much better.
I don't think this is the run. If I get hit by any one of them, I die, and there's still 4 of them left. Actually, I survived that. Alright, well, now I just need to not fuck up again, right? And then we're good? Then we're golden? What's annoying is that the first time I almost got it, and I don't know why I attacked instead of using Zap. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Something stupid, presumably. Oh my god! Thou art from dust, and to dust thou shalt return.
Much better.
Much better! Okay, well, that guy fucking died. Great. Great. 3 in a row? No, okay.
Hello. Are you from and were you born and raised in central, northern, southern, eastern or western London?
Could you not just have said London?
Thou shalt not escape!
But no, I was not. I was born in Cardiff. Okay, maybe this will be the one. It's not impossible. Okay, if we literally just survive this turn, we've got it. Okay. Sizzle kills them. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That doesn't deserve a GG. But no, I've never lived in England, or... England has nothing to do with me. Phew, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Aleph. Aleph hands the Glimmergrass and the Wake Robin to the Fairy. You got the ingredients. You really found them. Then let's make that medicine, and quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. England isn't real, go back to bed. Mods, remove GUI from the time stream. Bro, is the London looker over? It's just such a specific question. Central, northern, southern, eastern, or western London. Like... I don't... Maybe I'm missing something about London that would mean why you would ask that instead of just London, because London as a city is not as big as London as a concept. London as a city's fucking huge, don't get me wrong, but like, technically all of the areas around London are London. So maybe if you just said London... I don't know. Are you from a cardinal direction? One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. London has a guy they strap permanently into the Big Ben to look over the whole city. That is true. That is true. We do, of course, call it the Big Ben. And it is the name of the clock tower and not the bell inside it. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back then, God, can you imagine being strapped to a fucking bell? When that thing gongs, you're gonna hear it gong. You're gonna feel the gong in your bones. Thanks, I have to say, when you were fighting back there... What was that? You seemed like quite the hero. I liked the way you just kind of stood there and let them hit each other. Those seeds? And you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know. Filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. Imagine being strapped. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Olive hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work. Chief, it worked! We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. Aleph receives 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Chief, he didn't even leave. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, come on, Sword and Shield. I'm excited for them coming out soon. I think Gen 8's going to be really good. I think it's going to build on everything Gen 7 set up. And with the difficulty and quality of life and general Pokédex size of Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, I have huge hopes for Sword and Shield. I think they're going to be really, really well done. I think we're going to have great characters. I think we're going to have a great story. It's going to be a great time. I'm curing the fucking dwarf first, man. Oh, they do not make me go through the dungeon again, okay. Buddy, please stop. I hear that often. The trees are gonna look fine. Right, trees look like that. I do not understand why the trees were such a big sticking point. The tree was fine. I'm gonna be real. The tree was okay. There were a lot of flaws. That tree wasn't one of them. Aleph administers a dose of sunup syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humours dissipate before his very eyes.
The remedy thou didst just administer was the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal.
This one saw in trailers looks really good. Hope the plot doesn't majorly fall off in the second half. No, that would never happen. Oh, I really hope they have a good justification for the villain arc. I think Hop is well done. I feel like even like games that aren't good always tend to have like one character that's well written somehow.
My life, in fact. I'm in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when thou first came here that thou wast sent by the Warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Rimmildar with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key.
So is this guy gonna be a shop now? Because he said the next time I came, and this is the next time I come. What a bastard. Hard to play the second half of Jenny without a loaded gun nearby. Harder to play if you use it. 'Tis my fault. All of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Aleph, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon. What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope? But... Aleph administers a dose of sunup syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humours dissipate before his very eyes. His breathing. It is much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies? And it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed.
I'm just a boy!
Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee.
I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to my aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever.
Headcanon, Aleph's insane.
But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Aleph obtains the princess's necklace. Can I equip that, or is it an important item? Oh. It's like gatekeeping gold bossing his way through this world like nothing matters. That is literally what he's doing, though. Aleph's just having a great time. While power walking the whole way.
The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me.
You sure that's wise? Yeah, I'll be taking that. Even if I have to cut off both your heads to do it.
'Tis done. True magic key. It shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I awaited this day? Our companion here hath told me all. That we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid of not just dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto them tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key after which the one we have just now completed was modelled. 'Tis thine by right. Come take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of these things that doth interest us, not the using of it. Thou hast the right of it there, old friend.
Good night / bye, Robin. And Mindslaver, thank you for the stretch and hydrates.
But ask only one thing in return. That this remain our little secret. Well, to find our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask.
I like how Aleph just nods even though that sounds scummy as fuck. But it's alright, these guys are his friends, so he doesn't really care that much.
Wow, wow, wow.
So presumably this lets me open blue things. Hey, hey. Hey, look at that! It's Orochi's sword! You know, that guy. And Orochi. With the heads. He had a sword.
Gooey. Gooey zygophone.
That's how gooey sounds. Look at that, it's a phantom mask! Alright. So now he's running around looking like a fucking masquerade goon. Look at that, it's a Pirate King's pendant! That sounds cursed. It's not? The badly tutorialized, I should have started the game by explaining keys. Shut up, there's 3 colours, there's green ones too. Right, we have an ad, so it's time to read about some monsters. We haven't seen those yet. So we made it to Chimera, right? Yeah. Scarewolf. Werewolves have figured out how to cast Fizzle, which they use to muffle their enemies' magic before flinging themselves into the fray, fists flying. Iron Scorpion. Their silvery skins lead some to assume that killing them will confer the same benefits as slaying a liquid metal slime, which is why they enjoy standing their ground and stinging those who scamper after them expecting a chase. Ant Guzzler. Their claws can cut iron and their tongues topple trees, yet their appetite for ants shows no sign of abating. Who knows how they got so strong on such a meagre diet? Rumblebee. Insectoid irritations with improbable intelligence, they excel at the sizz spell and flee at the first sign of defeat. Cowardice is the better part of valor, after all. Walking Corpse. The rotting remnants of a once proud person. Though they retain a sliver of their soul, they are cursed to ramble aimlessly forevermore, barely aware if they are alive or dead. Knight Errant. A suit of blue-hued armour that's somehow been brought to life. The metal it's made of is essentially untarnishable, and so hard that swords often shatter upon impact. Dark Skeleton. This is what happens when the bleak black bitterness of a skeleton soldier takes up residence in a traveller's shadow and becomes an evil-doing entity in its own right. Mean Spirit. So named because of their upsetting appearance, they look so unbelievably unpleasant that some even liken them to deities of death. But they're not actually that bad. Griller Pillar. Grilled chicken! Spewing flames all day can take its toll on one's throat. These larvae can lessen that burning sensation and get straight back to spitting fire by drinking some molten lava. Death Scorpion. Equipped with a carapace that can bounce back cannonballs and pincers powerful enough to snip boulders clean in two. These are formidable foes indeed, hence the death in the name. Goodie Bag. This is what becomes of bags of laugh that come into a nice inheritance. They show off their newfound wealth to all, blissfully unaware that nobody likes a braggart. Rottenweiler. Canids that succumb to starvation only to be resurrected by dark devices. A phantom hunger now besets their bellies as they search for their next unfulfilling meal. We are missing more gaps. Oh, that's actually the last enemy we've seen. So that ended off well. To the fairy village. Actually, no, hold on. Rimmildar had a thing with the magic key. It had a... right? Must away now, school calls. I always forget DD's like 12. Wow! It's some special medicine! And there was a blue door in Tantagel Castle that had shit on the other side. I'm only going to the ones I remember right now. Open the blue stuff. Can't you paint the key green? Well, the thing is that the 3 keys in Dragon Quest games are always the Thief's Key, the Magic Key, and the Ultimate Key. And the Ultimate Key can unlock anything. So, in theory, I shouldn't even need to open the blue stuff first if I'm just turning it into an Ultimate Key and being a little cheating scumbag. Can I really not climb up this? It's so climbable. So I'm pretty sure the downstairs thing here was a black door, because they don't want me going there just yet. But this was a blue door, right? This is so heartbreaking! I want to go in there! More of the other key springs and crowbar. 'Twould be a vast improvement. Sorry, is there no reason to come into this room? I will scream, cry, and throw up all at once. Alaf peers into the mirror. He wonders if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. He's a little bit pissed off that this room was locked, despite the fact there's nothing in it. So that means it was a different blue locked room somewhere else in the world that had a chest that I could see, and I don't know where, and I'll figure it out later. I do want to check this though while I'm in the area, but I'm pretty sure it was a black one. No, it's blue. See the strength? A dog suit! A mini medal? Yeah, hold up a sec there, Olaf. What?
Ever have I known that one descended from mighty Erdrick could one day visit me here? Dost thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that thou art that long-awaited visitor? Why did you take my dog suit? And I have a gift for thee, friend.
We got the Sunstone! We're 1/3 done.
Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time.
An emote globin? I'm jealous. I made it myself. By which I mean I coloured it myself. But I animated it myself as well.
Do I not, Globin? And he passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret, even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me. Imagine it was no easy task finding it or me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasure from the hands of the wicked.
Oh my god, it's Shannon Umaneko! Chat, everyone say hi to Shannon Umaneko. Hi, Shannon Umaneko.
Oh, I see that thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. Thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. Please give me back my fursuit. But long now have I kept my vigil here. I grow tired.
Soon must I take my rest at last. How long are you going to take to get into the bed? Not as long as you do in the other version. I'm gonna go look in the mirror real quick. War. War never changes. Why are you a dog? Ash made me this way. Aleph peers into the mirror. He wonders if it bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. See, the thing is, whether they changed the text or not, this was going to be worth coming to look at. Right, anyway, let's get that off. Wait, no, hold on. Do we think he makes, like, barks in battle? These things must be tested. Don't mind me, everyone. Legendary hero coming through. Wait, did the loading screen change? I didn't even notice. Okay, he is no longer holding his weapon in battle, which is a shame. Nah, still man moans. Still man moans. Why does paws up? Cause he's the legendary hero. Right, let's get this off of him and never talk about it again. Okay, they had at least one blue chest in the fairy village, and obviously they told me to come back in general once I'd, you know, healed people. Look at that! Temper shield! Hey! And I'll take out the oomph powder. And the Sage's Elixir, because it's not doing me any good in there. Okay. And then eat that. Oh yeah, 1 strength point, let's fucking go. I kinda wish the shields showed up, like the weapons do, but oh well. 'Tis cute nonetheless.
That's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello. We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
That sounds tedious.
Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything.
Give her the hydrate.
I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey! Why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them?
Because that's
After
dickish.
all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Okay. I need to do that
Good.
anyway so that a guy will give me a
Right,
staff
take
of rain.
the soul sigil with you.
Aleph receives the soul sigil. So these were not a thing in the original game.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride.
Which
if you find
means-
any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, alright? As to how the sigils will be made...
Ah, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Yeah, as a result of them not having been in the original game, I don't know what these do. Ah, here we go. Maximum HP. It can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into a more powerful version if the following conditions are met in battle. What the fuck? Wait! Interesting. Okay, could we have some examples that are something people might use? Wrong ones. Right, so this is what all the crafting stuff has been for. That's really interesting. It said it raised my max HP, but it doesn't seem to have raised it by very much. It's raised it by about 10. So, you know, good for that, I guess. Souped up abilities? Ash mentioned? Post your soup in chat. Hello, hello. I'm the craftmaster. Just the fairy for all your sigil making needs. You fools, my health's below 50%. I can... Something tells me you've got a little present for me, Aleph. The fairy sticks her hand in Aleph's bag and pulls out the wellspring crystal. Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? It's a gun! Oh look, she's made another one. And it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Damn, they've been searching for years for the fucking shit to make the soul one, and then now they've made two in one day. Thanks again, Aleph. Here you go, all yours. Alright, cheers. That means there's 3 left to make, right? I'll be counting on you. So what does this one do? Amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. Right, so these are presumably then in the other 2 games, because range of effect. Not gonna help Aleph very much. Said you had a thing on Aleph's souped up abilities? Did they not have one? Somewhere in here? Traveler's tips? Yeah, the hero's souped up skills. Fizzle becomes a group thing. Muster strength and muster more strength is quite nice. Okay. I see added offensive items while they were out it. I just don't think they did. Not seen any. If they actually, what they did is they removed offensive items. Torches and holy water used to do those, but they don't do it that anymore. Hello again. So what can I help you with today? This glowing seed you brought back were just what we needed to finally make the soul sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero pals on our side, we'll have all the other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely looking items on your travels, bring them to me. Anything else you want to know about while you're here? Sigils are special items the boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them. The soul sigil, the sun sigil, the moon sigil, the star sigil, and the water sigil. My theory is that if we can make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubus to come back to Alefgard. But we were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. And that's where you come in, Aleph. You need to go out and find them all for us. Right, that... Because it's just, I've got a lot of crap that I don't know the use for. Like, do you want the Hextract? She doesn't. What is that even pointing at right now? Wait, no, for real, look at that nonsense. Look at the absolute bullshit that is that quest marker. I ain't going there. God, though, do I really want to go to Quagmire Cave and get my ass handed to me by the dragon instead? There's not great options right now. Well, I should probably rescue that princess, right? Or at least try to. They took my whip away. Alright, Aleph. Let's get on some princess rescuing. The thing is, because I'm not under half HP, I don't really know how it would even display itself on the UI. Actually, I should check if the... Yeah, 70 HP now. These were 50 before. And the special medicine's 100, where it was 80. Hell, even the Sage's Elixir's gone up from 80 MP to 100. Magic Water's now 30 MP instead of 15. Medicinal Herbs are now 50 HP, which is disgusting. Oh, okay. The Water Sigil's actually huge. This is exciting. Muddy hands. It's just nice to see the bottom floor of Quagmire Cave, and also to see it looking swampy. In the original Switch version, don't groom him. In the original Switch... Okay, it's still a group. In the original Switch version, Quagmire Cave is, like, very... I don't know, ornate feels like the wrong word, but, like... It ain't a swampy cave. Okay, so these guys are just the worst. You will never be mudless. Bro, no, stop! No, no more heal slimes, okay? I am in hell. I'm not complaining because this is really easy experience in gold. The name always felt more like a passage made by people in a cave. Yeah, it did not feel like a cave. This feels like a cave, and it feels swampy.
Not today.
Please stop. Please stop summoning heal slimes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Do not summon a fucking heal slime.
Today.
Right. Don't call for help. Don't call for help. Okay. Someone not have a missing chance? Not in this one. Not in this one. As I've become very, very intimately familiar with. But look, that was a lot of experience in gold. For like a really easy battle. Love HP and MP. Mid-heal? Fucking finally! Look at that, some special medicine. I will say I don't like that they kept Midheal's name. In the original NES version, they were motherfucker. They were Heal and Healmore, right? Which made sense, it went with Heart and Heartmore. And then when they retranslated it, Sizz and Sizzle, it's like, okay, that makes sense, but Heal and Mid-Heal, we're ending with Mid-Heal. We're ending with the one that explicitly says it's mid. Hi, how are you? I just need them to stop calling for heal slimes, because heal slimes break up the group. If they call for another muddy hand, then that muddy hand is in the same group. But if they call for a muddy hand after the heal slime, then it's in a different group. So since they're just gonna keep calling for help anyway, because they're assholes, I'd like it if they called for more hands. And then I can muster strength. Ah, you fucker. Well, still. Don't heal it. Please don't heal it. Please don't heal it. Please don't heal it. Please don't heal it. Don't heal it. No, don't, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Why are there so many hands? I felt his frustration in that swing. Like, that one being a critical hit was not, that was not random chance. That was Aleph actually just getting really pissed off. Tag yourself. Check this snail. How is his sword arm not tired holding out like that? Because he's a hero. Not some weak-mannered snarf.
This is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet? A pet. A pet, Aleph. This is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane.
Shanna, did you just fucking stroke out? Oh my god, it's Sunny! Sunny's wiggling! Hello, Sunny! We were just talking about how sad we were that you weren't here. Bloody hands, but they selling goodie bags has been close to optimally funny. I'd get so violent, Ash. So violent.
Ah, you got me.
So do we think the dwarves will be selling shit yet, or nah? Sunny, is that a positive emote? I can't... I can't tell if you're suffering or if you're in the midst of the throes of passion. I don't know what you're trying to impart with that. A snail fuck with the labia majora? No, we don't need to talk about the labia majora today.
Much better.
What? I'm pretty sure whatever that is, it's not real. Oh, Aleph, I hope you learn Falcon Slash at some point. Oh, fuck off. For purely the reason that it would be incredibly funny. Okay, and one more. I'm not reading that one! Shirt is so cute. Thank you. It has little butterfly clips that keep coming undone. In fact, this one up here is very undone. Nobody mentioned it. So I look like a whore. Cool down, don't worry. What if... You know? So is this going to be another sigil thing? Yeah, moonbeam juice. This will be the moon sigil. Okay, so they're going to point out the sigil ingredients to me, which is quite kind. I'm glad that's not going to be a pain in the ass. Hands. Hands. Moonbeam Moon! What if you removed as many inconveniences as we could? Reminder, the showing you where things are on the map, that's an option I enabled in the settings. You do not have to have that on, but I turned it on because I was curious what they would put, and I think it's very good to have. Alright, muster strength.
Much better.
Much better! I'm really feeling it! Who is Orochi? What, you're not familiar with your Japanese myths? You don't know the 8-headed dragon slayed by Susanoo? Who famously had a big sword? I'm really feeling it! Sure, it's kind of Chinese looking. That's what the kids call it in my Chinese era. It's kind of Chinese looking. Is it? I just thought it was a nice top, I don't know. I didn't think about the origin or style of it. I got it for my my Christmas. I was gonna say my birthday, but that would be wrong. Chest. Look at that! It's a mad cap! That does not sound like something I want to put on my head. This is a hat. Reduces the number of MP required to cast spells and perform abilities when equipped. But it's not cursed. It would sell a price of 6 coins, wow. Ah, it has no fucking defense, I see. Yeah, I don't need MP that badly. Not muster strength. I didn't mean to click muster strength. Well, don't I feel a plum? Curse them, what's the point? No, we don't like cursed items. Cursed items are bad. Good job, Aleph! Now burn in the fires of hell. So I'm guessing one of the sigils is going to increase the potency of my spells. Oh, I wonder if one of them will allow me to access more heals, so mid-heal won't be the final healing spell.
Yeah!
Diabolus kind of look like me. Okay, that's too many people who've said that now. Not acknowledging that. Not acknowledging that. How many? You and Gooey, but that's enough. Look at that! Simony medal.
Much better. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Ah, you did it. Going too close together. Gray, should people be afraid of being near you? Like, in public? Gooey has a knife? Terrifying. Uh-oh! The treasure chest is actually a cannon box!
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Whittle the diddle 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 the. Gluey. I thought I want Falcon Slash on this man when every attack he uses is Falcon Slash. Perish. Thank you for the hydrate, Mindslaver. Goodness, and a stretch. We've actually learned every single spell that the original game had. Apart from the ones that have been removed, like Glow. So I'm curious as to if we'll... Well, no, we will keep learning them. We have spaces. Dust Slash. Hi, Lottie. Hello, Flipstyle. So you've beaten the game? No. Sorry to let you down on that one, but we are still going, as you can see. On some. Whittle the diddle 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 the. Double snail action in this economy. Don't call it double snail action when they look like that. Thanks, Guinea Body. Do you know I have a video on, not this exact version of this game, but on this game? Okay, it's like pretty much a one-way path. Hot. Look at that, it's a seat of luck. 211 gold coins, nice, nice. I don't know what the next thing I'll use money on will be, but... If anything, that's nicer than... Are you resistant to fucking wind as well? There's no way. There's actually no way that even now... Still faster than me, by the way. I just want to know if Gust Slash would have done damage. How are they the worst? Right. Gust Slash. I want to know if it'll hurt you. No, you're immune to every element, you bastard. Well, not immune, but like... Christ, why are you resistant to everything? I don't understand why there's still a problem. Rat and flatten. Fat rat, we love the fat rats. This is a fat rat positive community.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Cantergel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
I don't think he wanted to kill you.
Imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take?
Laugh.
Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
A laugh.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
No!
By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
Left, no, don't tell her!
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided,
the princess has been holding out this whole time.
What form did their guidance take?
She's been living all this torture. And Aleph's just gonna walk in and be like, yeah, it was Rubus!
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
Why not let me say no then, if he's not gonna tell it anyway? I actually didn't know he's just a misogynist.
A phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
I'm just a boy.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then
No, I'm not an illusion.
thou art
Oh
truly-
shit, seriously? For real, for real?
No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubis, reveal to me the truth. Thou art no illusion.
No cap on God?
The dragon? Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness! No human could prevail against such a foe!
Here it is. Presumably the dragon the whole series was named after.
Thou shalt not escape!
So I should have equipped Mad Hat for the madness. I don't think that would have helped. Oh god, that hurt.
Thou shalt not escape!
I did want to try Dragon Slash, but I think I need to heal first.
Much better.
I never noticed the dragon has kind of like a freaky tongue out. So I would like to say, Dragon Slash looks cool as fuck.
Much better.
Get out, LF.
Much better.
Missions go so hard, they really do. This is a pretty hard fight in the original. Like, it's extremely common to lose this one. I don't think I'm gonna do so here. But you never know. Alright, well, out of MP. I do like that Aleph is repeatedly completely unsurprised. Like, this dragon keeps going, rah! And Aleph's just like, yeah, alright. It is what it is. Come on, man! I even went in. Fuck you! Oh, the Dragon Quest I experience. That was not in the original game, because in the original game it was just always you then the enemy. But in every remake since, they've added an agility stat, and it has made the game noticeably worse, if I may be so honest. So you get for being cocky?
Not
Not today. Sorry, why did that do absolute balls? Oh. Let's ignore the fact that he missed the fucking second one like a dumbass. Oh, he's frozen with fear this time. Oh! Yeah, boosting defense does not appear to be particularly valuable because it doesn't do physical attacks that often. We have one. Hi, Edie! How are you this day?
Mid-heal.
You got this, Aleph. Good, working. Who started censoring work? It makes me laugh every time, but I don't know where it began. Are you? I don't know, I'm improving. I've not been doing too great lately, but we're back with streaming and that's nice, you know? I ended that turn with less HP than I started with. Just how you back? Oh, thank you. Left, no, don't get frozen with fear. You know, Left, I watched you fight that dragon. You seem to get frozen with fear quite often. Okay, I don't think Wild Side is worth it. I think that's only worth it when you can actually rush a boss down. However, let me try one last thing with Wild Side.
Much better.
Phenomenal start, by the way. Mostly I just want to know how much this does.
Thou shalt not escape.
Like, if I increase its defense like that... How much do we now get out of Dragon Slash, say? I should really heal. Much as I want to be a numplin. That's a reasonable amount of damage here. Okay, it bumps it up from like 60 to 90. So it actually does have value to do that. Good dodge. I don't think it was worth combining with wild side, but it was neat. Yeah, alright, I'll laugh.
Mid-heel!
Mid-heel!
Alright, what can we... Come on, cop-out.
Much better.
I love cop-out so much, it's so good. Alright, we have ads. I'm gonna let y'all stare at Aleph's impending demise while I go pee and get a drink. Because I'm out of... well, full of one, out of the other. Where's my webcam? I'll be back in a minute. Okay, my multitasking is over. I mean, my 2 separate tasks that I did separately. I am back. Cop out?
Thou shalt not escape!
See, I think you can only cop out regular physical attacks, so it's... Bladder empty, water bottle full. Oh, I don't drink water on stream. Not at all, actually. I don't know, I specified on stream. You can't really see it, and I can't tip it anymore without spilling it, but it's orange squash. It's orange squash. Well, Aleph, I think you might be fucked, mate. It's not P. Not this time. So at any point it could just one-shot me? Right, okay, I think I might need to actually take this somewhat seriously. Allowed to grind yet? No, for one thing it should be easier if I equip the dragon shield. Similarly, the agility ring is probably not needed when I could do with the ruby wristband for just more defense. Did you get the sunstone? I did get the sunstone! I also got the dog suit. Which, you know, is friends with the sunstone. Keeping her in the home run. I wasn't gonna. I was just gonna, like, obey the game and see what it had to say about stuff. I'm tempted to, though. I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to. Alright, dragon. I'm coming for you. Now that we have more MP, Wild Side is definitely more valuable.
Oh, Brick, hadst thou... Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and...
Yeah, I'll share.
Oh... Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message...
You know, at least you don't actually need to watch this in full every time you fight the dragon. That would be slightly annoying, on the annoying side. No, the problem is, while I have the Sunstone, I do not have the,
Thou art no illusion.
the proof, the medal, the mark. And I'm not entirely sure where it would be. And indeed, some stuff has just been changed to the point where I'm not even sure if I would be able to keep her for the whole run. But I hope you still can. If you can, I don't know how to do it. Or, yet. Right, that's not doing any less damage.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Am I even gonna get, like, a chance here?
Much better.
Right, okay.
Mid-heal.
Mid-heal. Fire Breath is amazing, because it does fucking nothing. Okay, and then Orochi Sword. Fire Breath similarly, like I said last turn, still good. I want a Wild Side again. Never mind, we'll do that next turn, it's cool. Lady Foil. How goes it?
Much better.
It could be going better, but you know what a left's like. Right. Dragon Slash.
Mid-heal.
Yeah, that lasted like a turn. You're alright, Lef.
Much better.
You're gonna need to do 2 mid-heals in a row, though. Alright.
Much better.
You're gonna need to do 3 mid-heals in a row, though.
Much better.
Okay, I'm setting up a re-heal.
Much better.
I don't care, it's worth it. It's actually really good. It doesn't seem like it should be, but it just is. Bro, stop!
Mid-heal.
Right. Lower its defense.
No mercy.
Mid-heal. Get frozen with fear. Hate self. Re-heal wears up. My god! Mid-heal.
Not today.
Okay, we're at full health, but it's gonna have its defense go back to normal, right? Yep. Oh, hard mode for nothing. Oh, it's just so frustrating. Right, okay, we can actually hit it. Christ. Oh look, we're still above half. Do not, I left, okay. Right, we're in a really good spot here. It's just a shame it's such a struggle to
Much better.
actually utilize buffs and debuffs with only one character, you know? Like, yes, it improves the value on something like Reheal, but...
Mid-heal.
Just once I left, mate, just once. Okay, load its defense. Get absolutely beamed by a massive attack. Bet if Reheal wears off, why wouldn't it? Lef is a sensitive young man. The first fight we did, he didn't get scared once. And I took that for granted. A left? Okay. Damn, you're still popping? I have no idea how close it is. Dead. No yellow name. Do you think it... I was hoping it kind of maybe wouldn't go yellow and that meant we weren't completely fucked. If it goes yellow, that's a bit scary. Right. Okay. Start with reheal.
Thou shalt not escape!
As for everything else, this is our first, like, proper boss, though, because its name doesn't even appear above it. Now we wild side. Now we Orochi's sword.
No mercy!
And now we double Dragon Slash.
Ha!
There's no counterplay to that! Have you considered that I'm just gonna fucking crit you? You appear to be in a good spot. I'm, not a fan of that. Just get better RNG? No, you're so right, though. Right, reheal.
Reheal!
I do wonder about the oomph powder.
Much better!
Right. Orochi sword.
No mercy! Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, we needed to use fire breath a lot because that does nothing. Okay, we only have one of these left, so... Another fire breath is fucking amazing. Right, wild side is gone. Reheal's about to wear off because of course it is. Don't.
Thou shalt not escape!
So I would like to test this and see how much we do with this while its defense is lowered.
Ha!
Holy shit! It's okay, you're still alive, mate. Look at such a photo of this later while smoldering. Look, Aleph's doing his best, okay? Don't. Okay, he's just a boy.
Thou shalt not escape! No mercy!
Young man, sure, like 20 or something. Look, when I'm saying he's just a boy, I'm not meaning it in the sense that he's actually just a boy. I saw my opportunity to use double Dragon Slash, and I took it, I took it.
Mid-heal!
I need to stop forgetting I can do that. If I drop below half HP, I can actually use double Dragon Slash on my turn as long as I spam the Y button.
No mercy!
God, this thing has health for days. That's actually not that bad in that situational life.
Mid-heal! Re-heal! Mid-heal! No
And then F is 16. Really? I guess I can believe it, because he is. It is kind of a coming of age story, but still feels weird.
Much better.
You're doing the just a girl. Yes, I was doing the just a girl bit. He's just a boy. Oh my god. Its health does go yellow.
I cannot fall.
I don't think I can win this. It just used wild side against me. I don't think I can win this one. I think I'm punching above my weight a bit. Well. See you around, Gwaelin. Good luck with that dragon. Or metal slime shit? I haven't found any. That doesn't mean they don't exist. Damn, I was there for so long too. I don't think the diamond would help. Though... it's possible that if I utilize... the diamond to its fullest potential, then if I can hit it with wild side boosted oomph powder defense dropped dragon slashes, I can do that with double dragon slashes, and those should easily do like 300 damage a piece. And with the diamond on hand, I don't need to stress about it. But in general, I just don't think I'm strong enough for this right now. Which is pretty depressing. Sorry about that, Princess Gwaelin. Maybe next time, yeah? Wow! Look, Aleph gets stronger. He's just not there yet though, he's just a boy. Fairy sticks her hand in Aleph's bag and pulls out the moonbeam dew. Oh, it feels all peaceful, and it smells lovely. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? With the stretch, Mindslaver. I remember the first time you followed... well, the first time you followed, probably the only time you followed, but still, I remember when you followed me. You hadn't said anything in chat, and I just read it out like, Mindslaver, thank you for the follow. I think. I wasn't sure if I should be afraid of someone named Mindslaver following me. But it turns out you're like really nice. Oh my, that really took it out of me. But we got there in the end. Let's see now. You're sort of tranquil and calm. Let's say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Enough. Here you go. Thank you for the hydrate and the giant lottie heart. Oof, that leaves 2 more to go, right? Yarp. Moonslinger makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, this means that offensive spells can deal more damage and healing spells may recover more HP. That's it? Alright. Good for it. Nice. What about all the hypnosis? Don't do— I'm not engaging with that. So I can almost afford the Dragon Mail, which is an extra 30 defense and massively reduces the damage taken from fire spells and breath attacks. I.e. the fucking solution to my problem. What a good work. No, I'm not with the hypnosis that I don't remember. Not again. The thing is, I wouldn't want to sell the Glombolero even if it didn't sell for absolute beans. Short. 600. I guess I could sell the other ruby wristband. Interesting that I can't sell the fairy foil. Am I not Globalero? I could sell the Tempest Shield and just go all in on the dragon armor, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I think I should sell this wristband. Right, 30 extra defense and a resistance to fire. I feel like you kind of needed this. However, this does unfortunately mean everything effectively costs twice as much now, which is tragic. But I'm sure we'll make do. Hey, that fucking dragon is not gonna know I hit it. It's gonna go well. Right. Draconic fuck, I'm on my way! I do wish I could zoom to the other side of Quagmire Cave though, because it sucks having to walk through the stupid cave every time. Yeah, like, even if you zoom... Maybe if I go up to it? Look at me complaining. You don't have to zoom to Tantagel Castle anymore. I should shut my mouth. I'm on my way, princess! I mean, this time we also are gonna have like, actual full HP going into the fight. And hopefully something resembling full MP. Reach to the next level is a lot, so that's not gonna be happening. No! That fight gets a thumbs down from me. As does that one. See, the thing is, if you run away from every battle, the only resource you can lose is HP. The illusions aren't working to them. We're just showing you selling stuff to the shop instead of helping her. I'm selling stuff to the shop to help her. Look, I'm on my way, Gwaelin.
Not today.
Not the 1 point of damage. That's even worse than if you'd done none. It's like annoying. And so I left it nimbly run through the cave, interacting with as little as he possibly could. Hi, small Soapy. Hi, big Soapy. Are you big and soapy this day? I swear to God, Gwaelin. No, I'm smelly. Why so? Don't be smelly. Be soapy. That's what Ash always says to me. Shower hard. Firm shower. When I used to go on holiday as a child, the shower they had there, I swear the water was hard. Like, the force it came out at you with, it was firm. It was firm shower water. It felt like you were being pelted with hailstones. Pressure changes the experience a lot. That's true for a lot of things.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Sorry, I meant to say yes. I meant to... It's a really big task, I don't know what's called. No, I mean, I relate to that problem.
Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to rest...
Especially since I've got... That we don't have a shower in this house. And we also don't have hot water. So I get to big myself up to have a cold bath.
Art no illusion.
Dragon!
Reheal.
Right, that does half the amount it was doing before. So yes, to being an illusion, does she just kill you? I assume she'll be like, oh, I didn't hear you properly. Oh, 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 oh.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Right, dragon. I'm coming for your ass.
Thou shalt not
Oomph
escape.
powder in hand.
Ha!
You'll note that it hasn't used its regular physical attack against me this time. This is a reference to the dragon being a fucking dick. Oh, well, okay. Dragon is metagaming. Oh no, they would still do more damage. Brother in Christ! Maybe it just can't hit you when you've got the dragon armor on. Maybe it's just like, I shrimply do not see you. Well, F is locked in, he really is. There we go, we are not immune to its attacks.
Not today.
See, he's got so much courage in his new armor, he's not scared anymore. Alright, here we go. I feel like I still just lose here, though. Mid-heal's not 5 MP anymore. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little angle. Oh, its wild side didn't last. It wasn't permanent. Oh! I kind of assumed it would be permanent. Oh! That didn't even really occur to me. I have a Sage's Elixir? I know, but I don't really want to use it because I only have one.
Not today.
I should have put a magic water in my inventory, but I didn't. Yeah, okay, we're good. Inferno. Don't whip out new no, 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 no. It's not, no, 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 no. No whipping out new attacks at this stage in the fight. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Not today.
Okay, I swear my evasion is way higher and I have no idea why. Aleph is completely unsurprised. Hey, no offense, but I wish you would die. Try and use attack to kill someone. It could still whip that out at any time, by the way. Oh my god, die!
No.
It actually... The way it finished me there meant that it didn't matter if I was at full health or not. That is disgusting. It actually whipped out the big critical hit attack when it was probably one hit from death. What a foul creature. Supposed to only have one party member? Yes.
Much better. The end is nigh. Ha! The end is nigh.
Where did you get Divide? It's what Wildside turns into when you're below half HP. Left, man, dude, bro.
Much better.
I can't do anything with mid heal. Worth noting, I didn't know that. I just hit the Y button to see if it would do anything. And it did do. It did do.
Mid heal.
Man, that's grim. I really do wish that was stronger, because it was fucking awesome when I got that big attack off.
Re-heal.
You're late from Xenoblade X. It's not good, but you heat it enough for it to work through into your head. I like this track.
Cannot fall.
It is what it is. See, the reheal's just so good. But I always feel like I want to have it up, but 6 MP is not cheap. Oh man. Maybe I should try the silly hat, I don't know. Because we're still taking monstrous damage from the attacks anyway, right? I don't feel like the defense from the dragon armor's actually helped. So I feel like losing the defense from my hat wouldn't be a problem either then.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, I didn't think it was just gonna
Thou shalt not
spend its
escape!
wild side using fire breaths. Actually, I guess it does have to use the same thing every time. But that's just how wild side works, huh? Okay, wild side wore off. The Hydrate Dianthea. The Dragon Quest, to the point the main battle theme does slowly get on my nerves. I like this one, I don't know. This one's always... I think it's because you don't normally get to heat it for this long. The Dragon Quest 1-1. You normally heat it for 4 seconds. That's really unfortunate. I was gonna use the Sage's Elixir there, but now I don't feel like that'll even save me, man. No, okay, I think we're good. May I ask what has transpired? Mostly we've just been dancing about with this dragon for a while. It's been great, it's been a good time. Good times were had by all. Get alright, LF.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better! Not today!
Play this when I get home. Nachoholic! Are you still suffering from that crippling condition? Okay, Wild Side wore off as well, which is unfortunate because I can't set up another one. Yeah. That's sad to hear. I hope they find a cure one day. I hope one day you might find something other than nachos to bring you joy in this cold, harsh world. I even used the Sage's Elixir this time, what the fuck? You're alright, laugh. Probably, maybe, slightly. I think I'd rather re-heal.
Re-heal!
Of course.
no mercy.
Well, I came in with full MP this time. Better armor, and used the Sage's Elixir. And it's still gonna be close.
Thou shalt not escape!
Still alive? It just doesn't die? Dragon's defense returns to normal. Like, I think I got one attack without having lower defense there. Fire Breath. We want to see Fire Breath every day of the week. Perfect. God, he even lives the crit! What is happening? I'm gonna bank on it almost being dead. I'm not gonna lower its defense again. It must be like a hit away. I'm out of healing. Completely and totally. Christ! What the hell was that?
Can it truly be?
The Green Dragon is defeated. Left receives 1,770 experience points and 1,540 gold coins. I mean, hey! It lived up to the hype, right? It was a worthy battle.
The beast is vanquished?
Please pick her up. Over your shoulder.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother.
She burned to death. Repeatedly.
Yes. Thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import.
Put it over your shoulder.
In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Put it over your shoulder. For me.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all.
Put it over your shoulder.
Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste.
Oh no, look, she can't stand. You're gonna have to put it over your shoulder.
Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, just a regular princess carry? Aleph takes the princess in his big, strong arms. Yap, 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 that's wife, alright.
Oh, how kind of thee.
The fanfiction? No, I'm pretty sure in the original, in the NES version, I'm pretty sure he does sling Gwaelin over his shoulder. Let's see if I actually have the option, because I think it's going to force me to take her back to the castle, whereas in other versions you can just carry it around, continue on the game with her in your inventory. You don't need to take her home.
Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated. Aye, by a human. A formidable one indeed.
So the shadowy creature was not the dragon. Which is interesting.
Very well. He shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willst it, master.
I can't believe they've turned it into a full-on game. I know it sounds so stupid, but like, I'm impressed. I saw her in this woman I picked up hours ago. Wait! Wait! Yeah, no, I'm keeping her. No, she's mine. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine now. This is my property now. Wife obtained. First place I'm going to take my new wife is, of course, the inn. Oh yeah, we'll be staying. Oh, I enjoyed the stay. I'm so happy we get to carry her around. Look, y'all wanted a party member? This is what you get. His muscles bulged against his cool armor. Oh. Aleph is pregnant now. Oh, I'm so happy they kept this. Right, let's deal with the sigils then. Because, hey, I was a big fan of Double Dragon Slash and Divide, so... Hey-ho. So the question is, what the fuck is that? Come, my princess! I should probably switch this back out for the Tempest Shield. Sparkly spot. Battering rams and a lump wizard. Oh, this is a lump mage. Oh, the other guy. Am I going insane? Also, look, she's there in the background. Look, we have a party member now. She's there. She's so happy. If she says "oh no" every time, I'm taking her home.
Bravo!
I do like the way that she comments on things, though. I know I just made fun of it, but it's actually really cute.
Oh no!
Okay, she doesn't always do it. Sheeps.
Oh no!
Oh no! Tag yourself.
Thou shalt not escape!
I did mean to equip that. Cheers, Ram Raider, for...
Thou art a hero indeed!
I like her. I like wife. I'm a wife enjoyer. Suit of iron armor. A ring of clarity. She doesn't always say it.
Have care!
If I do that after every battle, she's back in your arms. Have care! It's the safest place for her.
Bravo!
She knows it.
Not today!
Have care!
Hubcap!
Have care!
I don't know what she's saying. Have care? That, yeah, there we go. I think we're about to have an ad, but...
Have care! Hero!
He's okay, he's okay.
Mid-heal!
Don't worry about it, princess.
Ha!
Have care!
Hubcap!
Thou art a hero indeed!
Much better.
Hubcap, she wants you to put on the hat again. Hubcap! Healthcare!
Mid-heal!
Have care! Thou art a hero indeed!
You know it. Okay, there's the ad. We actually did make it out of the battle, so we can read about some enemies. We don't have those, we don't have that. I don't think there's any new ones there either. Right, am I going insane? But these guys are lump mage. I don't even know anymore, man. Ram Raider. Ovine offenders flush with fine fleece and humongous horns. Violent of temperament, they snort in anger with every breath and charge anyone who meets their gaze. Lump Mage. Sufferers of low self-esteem. These shy sorcerers are ashamed to have their bodies on display, and so cast dazzle to impair the vision of their would-be observers. Robin Hood. Descendant of a rogue of old who roams the land with his band of merry men, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. He's quick-tempered and mercurial, but faithful to a T, and well loved by his lackeys as a result. Robin Hoodlum. Robin Hood's faithful underlings. Despite being bossed around day in and day out, they wouldn't miss a minute of it for the world. Sorcerer. A heartless horror that was caught harassing fairies in Craggy Cave. It's scared of the sight of blood, hence its preference for sorcery, and notes the names of those who scorn it for being so squeamish in its little black book. Green Dragon. A truly terrifying creature whose claws alone have cut short the careers of countless adventurers. Add fiery breath and a tree trunk of a tail, and you can see why the Dragon Lord set one out to guard Princess Gwaelin. For the hydrate and stretch mind slaver. Glargan. We are, of course, out of monsters. We've read about every single one, so just gonna have to advance. At least until we figure out what's going on with this bridge. That's what Robin Hood looks like. Yeah, Shannon was down fucking bad for Robin Hood. Thank you for the giant lick, Mindslaver. I didn't do a lot. That's obnoxious. I feel like they normally resist crackle, these guys, but... Yeah, they still do.
Hero! Oh no!
Those new? These are new, I think. Which is funny, because we just... I don't think we fought the blue ones before. Yeah, I shouldn't be dicking about with anything else when I've got this cool whip.
Thou art a hero indeed! Come on, wife. Okay, so this is obviously a problem. You ordering at the Greek restaurant? I have no idea what that's in reference to, but I'm sure it's a banger.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh no!
Darren and Boomer Kaboom, I haven't come across him yet. Focus Chimera are also here, we haven't seen them. We've seen Cosmic Chimera, funnily enough.
Oh no!
Oh no! Should I kill that shadow?
Not today!
Your favorite Dragon Quest monster? Yes.
Mid-heal!
Box Fire and Ice. It's not doing a great job on that ice part.
Oh no!
Cool. No, I'm trying to think of what it is. Oh no, we're gonna make you drop it off for the next boss. No, we like Princess Gwaelin around these parts. Leave her alone. It's not her fault.
Hero!
Hero!
Bravo!
Oh, it's a hero indeed. Oh, no, I know what it is. Oh my... Sorry, spells can go haywire in this game? Sure, if you say so. It's the Sham Hat Witch. No, the Ham Sham Witch. The Hat Sham Witch.
Bravo!
Hold on. I don't know what that is. Is it gonna open? Oh, it was a folder. I see, I see. Okay, I can't get the animation, but I can get the folder of frames from the emote that I made of it. Look. It's a shame I can't get the animation because these guys are fucking perfect little creatures. And the way they bop is glorious. In fact, 13th of July, 2025. That'd be before Locktober. And it would be during Spelunkalai. Which should mean... Aha! Yeah, this is my favorite monster in the series, and I think it should be your favorite monster in the series too. And when you kill them, their death animation is that the hat flies off and the pig just rolls like 4 or 5 times into the ether. They're glorious. Oh, and there's a... So you find them in a library that's inhabited with monsters, and monsters are on the overworld in Dragon Quest XI. And there's a little group of 4 Sham Hat Witches just standing and looking up at this Professorus who's like trying to teach them. And you can get into a battle with all 5, but... Yeah, this is a Sham Hat Witch. And it is the best boy. And I love it. The Weirdwood. Aleph tries to open the map, but some mysterious force is keeping it shut. Okay. We got Lost Woods at home. Tree face! Look at you, bud. Is this a use for Flame Slash? No, am I kidding? There's no use for Flame Slash. So friendly, I want to lick them. They're such friends. I've wanted to play Dragon Quest XI on stream for a very long time, but it's such a long game, I've never touched it. It's like over 100 hours long.
Oh no!
Bravo!
Right, so that was just a random enemy that had way too much fucking health. That's not giving me hope that I really want to go through. Go and meet with the fairies! So the objectives are going to be a little bit fucked for a while. Which does when you die? That is a good question and one I don't want to find out the answer to. Because in other versions of the game, what she does when you die is she gets taken by the dragon again. And you have to beat it again to get her back. And I'd like that to not be the case.
Have care.
Have care. Of course, death is just generally less punishing in this version. He's alright, he's not faltering, he just got hit by a fucking tree. Let me tell you, this hard mod, it wasn't kidding.
Thou art a hero indeed.
You cannot warp to the weird wood. That's incredibly frustrating. Let's do it and say we did. Don't worry, princess. You can protect me.
Oh no!
I don't think I'm gonna guess my way through here. No, we're back at the entrance. Okay. I fear this place may be why you are supposed to return the princess in this version. So we may need to give up on wife, as the only other alternative is running through here over and over and over and over again until I get lucky. Why is that? So in the original version, you hand the princess back in, but I want to keep her, man. And she gives you a thing called Gwaelin's Love. That tells you exactly how many steps away. You don't lose if you die. That's not the part that's bugging me. It's this place. That's exactly how many steps you are away from the castle, and you use it to locate a thing in this poison swamp, right? But I think they've reworked it to be something to do with this dungeon. You know, though, we could see what's going on in Galenholm. That required a blue key. The thing is, you never die in this version. Okay, you do, a lot, but you reload your save like a scumbag. Right, princess, dress off. Oops, sorry. I meant to say yes. I got nervous. I got shy. I guess at least they don't charge you extra for the fact there's two of us. No, that's oh no, I can open that. Look at that! It's a cat suit! Oh no! I can't be a cat while I hold her! But we can see it in the... Technically you're still only paying for one bed? Oh, true! Well, I can have twins now. You can at least see the cat in the menu screen right there. A gloomy expression adorns the princess's face. Clearly she has a lot on her mind. Aleph swears inwardly to banish the darkness and free Gwaelin from her worries. Closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zalen. And though the land is beset by monsters and dangerous in the extreme, still doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. It's a shame I can't dress the princess up in the catsuit. Come on, princess, we're gonna power walk into a grave! I did not mean to have the dog suit equipped. I'm very glad the loading screen showed me that I had the dog suit equipped. I did not mean to equip the dog suit. Oh, no, this wasn't blue. So then... Genuinely, the only place I can go then is that forest. Actually, did the Shrine of Rain have a blue door? I think it was a grey door. It had a door. I remember that. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Well. Try exploring Dandara a little bit more. I don't want to hand the princess in. The concept makes me sad. I think I have to end stream soon anyway, my back's starting to hurt. Hi, man! Well, well, 'tis the bold Sir Aleph. We meet again. It seemeth that here in fair Damdara was once found orichalcum, a material which was wrought the sword of Erdrick, hero of legend. From that selfsame material were wrought other fine weapons and suits of shining plate, here in this town so sadly fallen to ruin. The fiends long since carried off all such treasures, or? Interesting. I didn't even notice that this was the weapon shop. Right, I am not calling the princess fat, I swear. Get through the maze with her. Yeah, you can definitely get through it with her, but it sounds like a pain in the ass is all. Oh, without it being a pain? Oh, okay, never mind then. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them. They're absolute bastards. Show up, be a pain in the ass, refuse to elaborate, leave. No! No, you know what, fine, I will fuck with you. And I'm gonna regret it. I hate you so much. I hate you. Every fiber of my being. You don't often explore most of Dandara. Nope, none of that. I also need to pee, which is adding on to the whole list of problems. I guess I could use Holy Protection. I don't think it'll do anything, but I can use it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Yep, flee from this battle. Live to pee another day. Ah, do you know what it is? It's all those hydrates, y'all. Keep your demon. Look at that! So many metal! Fine, if you're gonna redeem another hydrate, I'm gonna go pee just now. You can't be trusted. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Out of turn. Hi, OMG, gooey, hi. Stupid dog. Should've been in my fucking way, should it? Bravo! I like her, I like her, I like her. It was much harder to do the original game without taking her back because you saved at the king. None of that. None of that. Absolutely not. None of that either. I feel like my capture cards picked up the bullshit. Brilliant. Brilliant. I hate this thing so much, you have no idea. Every time I try and adjust the wire, it completely disconnects it. Got it. I must have bonked something when I sat back down.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Have care! Well done! Thou art a hero indeed!
Well, let's see. Is there anything all the way back here? No. I think I'm here for no fucking reason.
Oh no! Oh no!
I fear we must return to the forest maze.
Well done!
Wow, you're so good at killing dogs. Yeah, is anything here? None of that. You'll never catch me willingly engaging in a fight that has a fucking sack in it. It's never happening again. Oh, but Lottie, they drop loads of I don't care. Actually, first we should sleep at the inn in Tempt Gel. And we'll stop by the metal place. How much defense do I lose if I swap this out for the Mad Cat? Only 16. I think it's worth doing, at least while just running around the place, honestly. Is that the princess? Are you gonna... what? The print? It is still working. I don't like that it seemingly went completely quiet there, the fuzzy. Sometimes if the fuzzy goes completely quiet, it means it's just disconnected it from OBS. And then don't I look a plum? You know what, I should at least look at what divination does, right? Because why would it tell me about what experience I need for my next level up when that's readily available? Maybe it does something else. It probably just does that. It just, yeah, okay. Just does that. Right. To the woods. To the woods with you. Actually, my house is quite okay. So you're gonna give me the swallowtail, right? Oh, that was 17? Oh, I should have come back earlier, I guess. Damage 20, a banishing bell shall be thine. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so the swallowtail is better than the spiked steel whip. That's pretty swell. It's pretty swallowtail. What the hell? Spiked steel whip. Bag. Phantom mask. Bag. Dog suit. Bag. Cat suit. Bag. Dragon shield. Bag. Okay. Special medicine, take out. And medicinal herbs, take out. Both. Actually, do you sell medicine for this shop? Because I did just notice I have a lot of it. Obviously the dragon's bane claws would be ideal, but... pretty expensive. You sell medicinal herbs, but none of the better ones, which is annoying, but... yeah. Not exactly expensive. Odd. Right, 30. Oh, so annoying! In the bag, please. If I just loaded up on like 90 of them, actually, I guess I could use them. Yeah, no, hold on. sorry, I know I was just here, but it occurs to me this allows me to fully heal after every fight. I want 60. Because that's like absolute piss all. Okay, so we start off going to the right. At least that's what I picked out. Medical protection wars? I didn't realize it was still on! Go and meet with the fairies is a really weird thing for it to say when it doesn't seem to be what it wants from me. I love a left silly little boomerang. I mean, it's not very effective, but it's cute. It's a cute boomerang. Almost. That helps. Okay, left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try hitting the enemies.
Well done.
Yeah, I see why the boomerang is the top prize in the, yeah, I'm gonna put the phantom mask back on. I see why the boomerang is the top prize. For handing in every mini medal. There we go, I got there in the end. I finished my thought. I knew I could do it. A pouch of coagulant for me? Well done. Thank you, thank you. The game is directly telling me to come here. So maybe this dungeon just sucks. You go right and it takes you onwards. I don't remember saying you could stay alive. One thing I should try with boomerangs equipped is if I can use, like, Miracle Slash. Because Miracle Slash that hits all enemies sounds like a pretty good way to heal. Up here. And go all the way up? Yeah. No, this is back to the entrance. A Gorgon!
Thou art a hero indeed.
Right, so now we're back at the start. We want to go right. Then we don't go all the way up. So we go up and then right. That doesn't exactly feel great either. You're supposed to get lost. Remember an event occurred at some point? I'm certainly getting lost.
Bravo!
Bravo! Uh-huh. Ah, there we go. Something is amiss. Wouldst thou not agree, Aleph? It is surely madness to suggest it. We appear to be treading the same ground over and again. Thinkest thou that this might be? Almighty Rubis, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. I'm starting to think she might already be in this dimension. Like, we're doing a lot of work to summon her, but Princess Gwaelin could just ring her up when she wants a fucking pizza. Almighty Rubis, bring me some onion rings. The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. Interesting. The problem is now I want to go and explore the dead ends for treasure, but also fuck this place.
Have care.
Yeah, okay, I want to try Miracle Slash.
Well done.
You just hit one. Makes sense, is still upsetting. Have care! How dare! Who cares?
Well done.
Level 20. Anything new? Lot of MP. Nothing new. I mean, we're only missing 4 spells, and All of them will be new to this version. Yeah. I'm only missing 3 abilities, but I'm pretty sure they're all these shitty little things, so... As Princess Gwaelin would say, who cares? Oh man, it's got multiple rooms? The fuck? I hoped it would just end.
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
I got the princess with me.
Princess, to see thee well is a gift indeed. Please, Majesty, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Almighty Rubis! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
Almighty Rubis! They put pickles on my burger!
Again we failed to fool her.
Wert thou truly a soldier of Tantagel, thou wouldst know to call me Highness, or Gwaelin, as I bade the one thou dost so clumsily mimic address me when first she came into my service. 'Tis thee, is it not? The self-same fiend who did imprison me and torture me so with illusions?
It was some fog.
We meet again.
They really hyped that up.
Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
Oh. Oh, multiple fogs. I see. That's clever.
When thy noble savior lieth dead, princess, perhaps we might finally succeed in breaking thy spirit.
I killed a dragon.
He shall not be bested by the likes of thee, fiend! The light shall prevail!
Unironically, I'm now curious about what happens if you hand Gwaelin back in. Okay, so it is just one group. I forgot if it's just one group, it's not gonna let me... So don't I feel a plum?
Thou shalt not escape!
Fire, orange, ground, steel! I made it go critical. I pressed A. I forced it to go critical. That didn't go critical naturally right there. Because it made a little moon sigil appear. Interesting. I just want to know if you're more weak to fire, but that's cool. I don't have any antidotes in there. So we're gonna cope. Yeah. on! Dude! This is getting incredibly embarrassing to watch.
No.
Right, that was cursed and embarrassing, so we're gonna pretend that that didn't happen, because what was that, mate? I think they actually do have quite a high evasion rate. I don't think it's just a left sucking. No, it might just be a left sucking. Hey, he's okay, he's okay. I actually cannot tell if he sucks or not.
Much better.
Maybe I didn't make it do that, because I tried it again there, it didn't work. You must just unlock the ability to have spells go haywire when you get the moon sigil. That must be it. No, no! I swear. Speedrun is suboptimal as hell? Fuck you.
Not today.
Not today. Love it. Love it. Love it when they blind me and prevent me from casting spells. It's great. It's my favourite. I feel like this fight should not be the nightmare that it is for some reason. Princess, I swear, he's gonna be okay. He's just a numplin.
Please, no!
Get out of LF. God!
Do not falter!
Anchor!
Bravo!
They're just normal men. They're just innocent men. And tonight we're doing this again. The swab left. Skinny body, the only person I follow on Blue Sky is the British monarchy. I don't think Prince Charles has. Maybe he does.
Thou shalt not escape.
It mattered for this fight that you went Angler. Well, I don't remember. That was last turn. This is now, okay?
Oh no! Oh no!
Mid-heal. I cannot fall.
Prince Andrew definitely seems more like a Twitter user. Ooh, I'll agree with that one. Don't dazzle me. Don't fizzle me. Don't dazzle me. Ah, you did it. Right. might just say. Look, I looked up the Wikipedia page for the Prince Albert piercing once to try and figure out why the hell it was called that. Did not get an answer, did get plenty of truly horrific images.
Hero!
Much better.
Right. Aleph, you're gonna cast fucking Sizzle and it's just gonna erase them all, okay? Yeah? We're on the same page here?
Oh, no.
Aleph? Aleph! Yeah, rub salt in the wound before you kill me. Yeah. You don't like penis piercings? They just look really sore. You mean after all this work? After all that work? They resist fire. Art thou taking the piss?
Thou art a hero indeed. Well done.
Is the prawn coming? Oh, the prawn is coming. I actually can't believe that. That sickens me. I can't even out-damage them. I can't even out-heal them. You can't pick which one you target either, because they're all in one group. So you can't choose which one you target, which means you can't weaken them all down to easily kill them at the same time.
Please, no!
Mid-heal! Mid-heal!
Didn't really need the second one there, mate. Right, Aleph. I am in hell. I am in hell. I am in hell. Yeah, take it. I didn't need it.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Trust me, Princess, killing that one, not actually helpful. Because they're just gonna go for more. Dude died of poison. Soul Sigil thing work on anything that hits multiple enemies? I didn't get to try it with Sizzle, but Sizzle did piss all damage anyway. Nothing that my plan, right, is to Soul Sigil divide and then attack, and then that should just kill them. Like, unironically, that should just do it. So you know what, we'll try using Orochi's sword.
Do not falter!
No mercy!
Oh, no, they resist that. Fucking kill someone. Right, wild side. But of course, they don't want to hit me. Because why would they, right? Art.
Please, no!
Mid-heal!
Right, we might yet have this. Depends on if... okay. Wait, wild side?
Do not falter!
Right, okay. Don't fucking hit me with Dazzle right now, I swear to God. Right.
Thou shalt not escape!
I just need to smack you in the face. Aleph, get a turn. Aleph!
Thou art a hero indeed!
Fuck that noise.
Such cowardly sleights of hand could never fool a hero.
She had a unique quote for that boss. Holy shit. Y'all were nothing about the dragon, but you were a bunch of bastards.
Curse me, hero!
As long as the dragon? It definitely did not. The dragon was a long time. For the giant congratulati.
Proceed no further in my quest
Yeah, not tonight I won't. God.
of capturing her power of darkness.
Honestly, fuck you with a fucking lawnmower.
A fairy? Might I ask who thou art?
Not just a fairy. I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. And you too, Gwaelin of Tantagel. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to meet thee, Queen among fairies. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to... hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
They didn't do me much good either.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Aye. We must needs see her to safety. Come, to the village of the fairies.
But there was a thing. . Boss, is it really you? You're all right. Thank goodness. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not all right at all. Boss? Boss? I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody, come here and help me carry her. And somebody get some medicine. Let me fireman carrying both of them out of there. She's asleep now. A little rest and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. Can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. Yeah? You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Do I truly find myself in the village of the fairies with you, Aleph, at my side? Or is this naught but a blissful dream? I would have a new thing for y'all, but you know, certain someone dragged me out of there. Didn't let me fireman carry people. I looted all your pots. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't me, they were looted when I got here. I don't like fighting. I just like to sit in the breeze and wibble and wobble gently back and forth. Would you like to have a wibble and a wobble with me? Absolutely, Gullion. Great. Alright, with me. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Whee! Like with the hydrate stretch TV. It only tells me if there's treasure in a room, and it was faster to just run over and check the barrels. Gullion, I have killed 10 of your kind. I just realised we're getting double licks because I have 2 armpits. Is that the nonsense that's going on here? You can't even see them. The armpits are covered. They're holy. They're sacred today. Where do you want me to go? Probably best to stay in the village. Ah, let's fucking out of here. I don't know what to tell you. That's the spell on the boss. I should be able to sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing a little lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. I wish you'd all put a fucking church in your town. I want to go to bed. I have the sandpapery tongue. Flick through. I don't clear the shirt or a face. They're all so weird. Boss can talk to humans through their dreams. Boss actually helped Erdrick all those years ago. Also a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. Boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick out way back when, right? Well, I'm gonna help you too. There's this Dragonlord character anyway. Not that awful demon Erdrick clobbered, but there's something different about him too. I just can't place it. Just wait a little longer. Ah! Humans, run! Okay. You helped the boss, didn't you? A human once caught me when I was wandering outside the village and tried to sell me at a market. I wish you'd all put a church in this town. England really find an island with people on it. I still find humans really scary, but you're... Look, just thank you, alright? I just want to be able to save, go to bed, take my bra off, it hurts. The hero rescued the boss. This is big news, I better write it down. Thanks for helping the boss like you did. You really are Erdrick's great-great-grand something, aren't you? I always thought there was a wee bit of family resemblance. Anyway, keep up the good work. The thing you've got there, is that the soul sigil? Wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. It's the key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Oh, sorry. Not sure what I was waffling on about there. The words just sort of came out of me. The boss taught me everything I know, including how to make the sigils. Said it was because I have a knack for that sort of thing, which is nice. Life here is happy chattering coming from the house. Might leader of the fairies have awoken. I didn't think I'd have to talk to you on account of the fact that you're the sigil person. Let me tell you, when I take this bra off, you'll hear the sighs of relief from way over in Uzbekistan. There you are, Aleph. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. It was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together. The prophesied hero and the princess with the special message from Rubis. And bring us together thou didst. I thank thee from the bottom of my heart, milady. Yes. It looks like it worked all right. Maybe it wasn't my power that brought you two together after all. Maybe it was destiny. Indeed it was. Sweet, sweet destiny. Stop it. You're making me sick. Anyway, we wanted to say thanks too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubis asked. She spoke of the need to see the land blessed once more, and of one who knew how that might be achieved. Was it thee she spoke, perchance? Yes, I already told you that. We need to summon her back to Alefgard. That will bring the blessing back. It's like I said when I split the... when I explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. And while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that you'll be able to hear. Got it. The other is the lyre of Ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. The sigils! Exactly. So that's the fairy flute, the lyre of Ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those, and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubis and her blessing to the land. And give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get the Sphere of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting, and it seems like everything involves fighting these days. So we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you've got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the lyre of Ire, all we know is that there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin, I think. Maybe you can find some clues there. But don't stop the Dragon Lord soon. The darkness will take over Alefgard entirely. Your spine will shatter under the tightness of that bra. So you have to hurry, Aleph. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Girl, I've already got over half of them. Give me a minute then. Continue the shit you were doing, you know, before you rescued me and I kinda got in your way. Alright, time for one last Smash session with the princess, and then I can save the game, and then I can stop streaming. Oh. It's got a mini medal, but it's not enough, right? No, I didn't get a mini medal at all. I'm fucking losing it. Oh, the sudden wish that I'd left an hour ago when I was considering it. I loved the stay, it was great, mate. Okay. Very quickly carrying power walking with wife. Oh, come on, we've all been there before. When it's just like, right, I really gotta... You know, so let's, you know... Oh, to be carried to an inn. Yes, let me go. Let me go! Let me go! Christ! No, never talk to me about fog ever again. Good fucking lord. Right, I'm out of here. Press the A button to return to the title screen? Don't mind if I fucking do. Press the A button to end the recording as well. Goodbye, VOD viewers.